How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Okay, Happy New Year's, everybody. Back from the dead. Don't see anybody in the chat. Kind of didn't have time to put together a announcement video, I guess. So hopefully folks will have their notifications set and get told that we're here. Get things organized while we're waiting for folks to show up. And there we go. Onyx Fire, welcome. Brad Ash, welcome. Yeah, Happy New Year to both of you. Bassman, welcome. Dan Earl, welcome. Now we're cooking. Silver Fox, welcome. Bobby Collie, welcome.
That's YouTube today.
That's YouTube?
I couldn't go live.
It wouldn't let you go live all the way?
Live. Mm-hmm.
Dan Earl, welcome. Bobby Collie, welcome. Sarah C., welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Craigsization, welcome. Versinge, yeah, a lot better. I'll explain in a bit, so I only have to say it once, hopefully. But that's not likely to happen. I'll probably have to say it multiple times anyway. Travis McPherson, welcome. Chris M., welcome. Mark Arabia, welcome. Onyx, I basically slept like a dead man. Yeah, so.
For 20 hours.
20 hours, she says.
Well, I guess it was needed.
Yeah, I guess so. Gotta mute my phone.
Oh yeah, I have to do that.
Yep. Clarence Decker, welcome. Sarah C., welcome. Mr. Breeze, welcome. Dave Fairbrother, welcome. Paul Bruni, welcome. Yeah, a lot better. Carl Stevens, welcome. Tom Barton, welcome. Like I said, I'll explain what happened. It kind of happened kind of sudden, so but I'll explain it when we get a few more folks in here. So hope everybody had a good, safe evening anyway. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, happy 2022.
And thank you so much for the card, lovely card, which is on the table.
Mr. Breeze.
Mr. Breeze. Oh, that's different Breeze.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's different Breeze.
Sorry, different Breeze.
Todd, thank you. Welcome. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Yeah, Chris, we're doing better than last night. So thank you. DGO, welcome. Now, Travis, we don't laugh at questions here. Usually we don't handle them during the chat, but there's hardly anybody here. So, Tiny, welcome. It's added girls for us, hopefully. Titanium, welcome. Travis, the answer to your question is basically none that I'm aware of, but anything is possible in coin hunting. That's the trick that people need to learn. We just got our calendar today from PCGS, for example, and the oldest coin dates back to like the 1300s, I think, and the newest coin is like 1974 aluminum penny. Otherwise, it's 1933. So, you know, the old guard that are in control of things like that, even though there's a younger woman in charge of PCGS who signed off on the calendars going out and her autographs on the calendar, their mentality hasn't really changed much. That, you know, if it says 70 on it, 1970, it doesn't, sadly, it doesn't get any recognition like if it was an 1870 or 1470, something like that. So it's a great hobby. You're always learning. I've been doing this between B and I. We've got over 100 years of experience between the two of us, and we're always learning something new. That's the one of the cool things about it. Timeless Sights, welcome. Chris M, yeah, we do videos on foreign coins. In fact, the very first coin in the new PCGS calendar is how do I say it again? Sigmund III from Poland. There's a gold coin made silver coin, right? Silver coin, and it's the most valuable coin in the world, and it's a Polish coin, and we have a video about it. Yeah, we did a video like 2 months ago on it.
Some articles about it.
Yep. So
yes, we do. And actually tomorrow video will be, I think, about the Canadian coins.
And B said tomorrow's video should be about Canadian coins, probably. Greg Welch, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Seeking Lava, welcome. Onyx, you just searched your first box of halves. Cool. Hopefully you didn't do it the way I do them on the videos or on the live streams, because I'm going too fast. When you're doing them in the real world, if you will, you need to do them slow. We've got videos on how to do coin roll hunting the right way. And you do it in an organized way, and then you get your list out of all the errors and varieties. You get your magnification out, your lighting out, and then you go to town on it. The way I do it, if I did it that way, we would have one box for 2 nights, you know.
We would have one box over a period of 5 days. So
One box for a period of over 5 days, she
so
says.
we cannot do that.
Johnny Trucks, welcome. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome.
But
Yes, my love.
since we're catching up with boxes from yesterday, we're gonna explain quickly to everyone, because I think you could out with that. Yeah, you said hello to everybody so far.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, so just explain what we're gonna do today.
Okay. So what we're going to do today is basically kind of pick up where we left off last night. We're going to do 3. We've got 3 boxes. Luckily, when I went down, I was at the end of a box.
And then we're gonna go into the auction.
Yeah. So we're gonna start with 3 boxes, go through them, and then we're gonna do the auction like we normally would do on a Saturday night. So instead of an auction only, it kind of defaulted back to what we would normally do. Rosa Rosa, welcome. Gary Ryan, welcome. JCDC, welcome. Oh, really, Brad? Cool. I hope you get a good grade on it. Like I've said, sometimes even an off year, like a 1989, some of them in there are really, really nice, and it's kind of pathetic to throw them back to the bank, you know. So that'd be awesome if it came back with a good grade. Saved from the smelters. Brandon, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna start where we left off. Basically, we're gonna finish the 3 boxes.
We're gonna start very soon.
Yeah, we're gonna start very soon. We're just waiting. We only got 50 people in here. I'm not sure if we even have the first person for this. We do have the first person for this box. Okay. So we could start here pretty soon. Kenneth Compton, welcome. Robert Henry, welcome. Daryl Flanders, welcome.
Everybody actually from this box is in.
Oh, really? Everybody from this box is here? Cool. Okay. So we got a lovely Christmas card that we got in the mail today. Went by the post office and picked that up. And that is from The Breeze. The original Breeze, not Mr. Breeze.
Thank you so much.
So thank you so much. We'll put that over here with Montague's card. And then we'll slide this puppy up here where it needs to be for coin roll hunting. Yeah, I actually left everything right where it belongs, I guess. Let's see. Pull this down, pull this back down. Got a little room to go that way. You can see we're just making adjustments here, kind of winging it. Leave enough room for all the goodies to pile up. Okay.
All right.
Let's see. Who did I miss? If you didn't get a notification, like Kenneth's saying, check your setting on that, your notification button, because YouTube has a really nasty habit of whenever they do a major update or even some minor upgrades to the software or their rules or whatever it might be, they go back and they basically wipe out all of our settings, everybody's. And so you have to go in and you have to put back in your notifications that you want and the ones you don't want, and it's a major pain in the keister. YouTube has done that from the very beginning, and they just, so that may be why you didn't get notification. Check your status, make sure that they didn't wipe you out. We've had people in the live stream, in fact, Ruler one night had to put his thumbs up back in 5 times in the same live stream because YouTube just kept canceling it, thinking he was a bot or something. So, Cigar Man, welcome. Fabian Rivera, welcome. Christine Covey, welcome. All right, now we're starting to get some more folks in here. Eagles Flyers, welcome. Daryl Flanders, welcome. Pat Scott, welcome. Pat wants to know, are we giving a giveaway for the end of the box from last night?
No, because we have different video in, so we're gonna do it in this video, in this live stream.
Yeah, B says
Makes no sense.
B says we're gonna do it in this live stream, just basically starting fresh because we don't have the same video, we don't have the same people. It would be kind of weird. Number one, we wouldn't have any comments in there, for one thing. J.R. Giles, welcome.
But we're gonna have more giveaways.
We're gonna have more giveaways
So don't worry
though.
about
So
it. It's not more
yeah,
giveaways.
she said don't worry about it. We're gonna have more giveaways. Excitable Man, welcome. Cobra, welcome.
Yeah, people who knows me know that I mean it.
B just said people that know her knows she means it. Coin Arizona, welcome. Paul Orange, welcome. Yeah, Kenneth, I know we had 2 of them, and
Okay.
so all right. So
Here's the order one more time.
B's posting the order one more time up on the screen of who starts the box, who's in this box, that kind of thing. We're gonna wind up doing 3 boxes tonight that we didn't get to do last night, and then do the auction. Because unfortunately, I kind of had a medical emergency. Furry, welcome, thank you. Betsy Mason, welcome.
And obviously we don't have any boxes rolls, so please don't buy.
Yeah, obviously we don't have any boxes or rolls available. We're sold out, so please don't buy any because we don't have any.
All right.
So, all right, so we're ready to get started here. Real quick, I'm going to explain what happened to the folks that are here, that were here last night. Everything. I've been saying I had 2 teeth pulled on Tuesday of last week, and major oral surgery kind of thing, stitches and all that kind of fun stuff. And woke up, and the side of my face on the left side where they did the work, one's on the top, one's on the bottom. That side was about twice the size of the right side of my face. So I was in, needless to say, a lot of pain, and they wound up giving me, I wound up going to the urgent care because dentist wasn't around, nobody was around, it's New Year's Eve. Earl Shaner, welcome. So they sent me to urgent care. I went to urgent care. They wound up giving me a med that real welcome, that has always been classified as something that I'm allergic to. Okay, so nobody's ever given it to me. No, Onyx, I got the 2 implant bases. He put them in right away, So trying to make it short, basically they gave me this pain med, to kill the pain, and said be careful if you start showing any symptoms, go to the hospital, whatever, because it can stop your breathing if you in fact have an allergy to this, because this is something that I don't really know, something I was told when I was a little kid. Hey, you're allergic to this. Okay. But I was in so much pain, and they've banned so many pain meds that the only thing they had to give me was something that I'm supposedly allergic to. Silver Coin Getter, welcome. So we kind of took a cautious approach. I was taking half a pill instead of a full pill. And so I took a half, and then 4 hours later I took the second half, and I started feeling okay. And I was doing the live stream, and my cheek was sore, where the surgery was. So I had a heating pad. I kept putting the heating pad on in between boxes and stuff. At the end of the second box, I had taken the next dose right before we went off for break, and went to the bathroom to wash my hands and come back and do the 2 giveaways. And pretty much I remember getting sick. I got sick to my stomach, and next thing I knew, I was on the floor.
Well, we still don't know if that was the med, but anyway.
And we don't know for sure if it was the meds, but probably it was, because that's the last dose of that I've taken. And basically, I went out last night at that point. When I hit the floor, I was lights out. B got me to bed, and she just told me I was out for 20 hours.
Well, you were sleeping 20 hours.
Sleeping.
You were sleeping.
I was sleeping for 20 hours. Yeah, sleeping and snoring. Okay, that's still out, but So, but I woke up, and 20 hours no meds, and I woke up feeling better than I felt in a long time. Yeah, my jaw is still sore, but it's tolerable. It's like I've had worse injuries in the military, so it's like okay, so I didn't take any meds at all today, and I feel a whole lot better. So apologize for that. It was it was a risk that they took, because we were trying to get to the live stream, and just kind of pushed it a little too far, I guess, and it bit me. So I apologize for that. So now we're going to start New Year's Day. And JCDC, that's what B said. Maybe I just needed the rest. Yeah. Cheek was sore from the man handling your mouth. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because the one is like right under my cheekbone by the sinus. And I thought that would be the one that would bother me. It's actually the one that's directly below it on the lower jaw. The lower jaw was the one that was like twice the size left to right. Ah.
Okay.
So, anyway.
We have lots of things to do. Lots of giveaways to give away.
B says we got lots of things to do and lots of giveaways to give away, so let's get started. So, Sarah was first?
Sarah was first. Do you have the list?
No.
I gave you. It was on here.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep. Look over there because it was right.
Look over there. It was right here. Okay, I'll look. I'll look, baby.
Second ago, and
I am looking for you, my love.
you were looking
Let's
at-
see. I got this one over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I see what confused me. I confuse easily. Especially when it comes to her. She's so distracting. Alrighty. So, Sarah has 10 rolls. So, Sarah, I believe you've been here long enough to figure out how to do it. How many down, how many over for your starting point? Real quick, for those of you that are new, I'll just do the intro while we're waiting for her to pick. I'm Jay. My bride is B. That's JB Coins. Okay, so there's no JB. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, Ruler. So I'm Jay. She's B. B as in beauty. B as in, bright. All that kind of stuff. So, yeah, Ben. No kidding. So let's see, Sarah. Where is your starting point to get us going here? 5 down the middle and 5 to the right. 5 down the middle and 5 to the right. 1, 2, 3. So that takes me to this corner. So this is the one you want? Daryl Flanders, first time on. You're going to have a lot of fun. Montana Treasure Hunter, welcome. Just want to verify that this is, in fact, where she wants to start. B as in brilliant. Yep, that's another one.
Thank you.
Okay, so she said yes. Thank you. Amazing doesn't start with B, right? It is B, but it's Goddess. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alrighty. Let's check for mark rolls. There's a black one. And for you new folks, B marks the end of the paper wrappers and hides them in the box. There's full box. We can't do that. We put them on top. Black mark roll represents a 40% silver. BU. So that's a good point there. Green one, 90% BU Benji. And red one is another 90%er, 64 Kennedy. And there's 5 guaranteed in every box, no matter whether the box has any or not. And they do not count for our string for the boxes, okay? Oh, wedding ring. Thanks, Tiny. He's always the one that spots that I still have my wedding ring on. Ruler. Oh, yeah, Ruler. You're right. Newbies might not have heard that story about why she's amazing. Johnny J from Portugal, welcome. All right, good luck, Sarah.
Good luck, Sarah. Good luck, Sarah.
He's being a cheerleader over here. Good luck, Sarah. Chris Gardner, welcome. Jody England, Andrew Trochuk from Fairbanks, welcome. Whoa, you think those are shiny? $20.20. And this is like another one we had. It's got like, it's a beautiful coin. It's got like on the back behind his head in this field, there's like one mark, and without magnification I can't tell. It just looks like it's kind of flattened out, and then there's two in front of his face like this one. So this one, definitely want to check this to see if there's an error going on there. This 2020 does not have it, so it'll be easy to tell between the two. This one doesn't have anything in the fields at all. This one has 3. So Delgardo, welcome. Sean, welcome. And I always say, you never know what you're going to find in here. I have no idea what that is. Some sort of nasty piece of plastic. Shiny coin here. Nope. Brandon, so far, not that much. I mean, we've got maybe 3 or 4 inches. A lot of it's blowing around. We got really, really high winds, a lot of gusts. It's a little snarky driving out there. And hardly anybody on the road, which is a good thing. A lot of turns, you don't wind up heading in the direction you planned on turning. So, did the dirt track experience, you know, and that was I was kind of broad sliding around the curves. Lil Pookie, welcome. Yes, much better, thank you. Brett D, welcome. What's that? Sarah, which one? The general one from last time. I read his story. It was pretty cool, the coin you pulled on the Star General. I'm trying to remember which one that was. I'm sorry. Was that Eisenhower or was that an older one? Chris, yeah, the boxes are all sold out. They're from last night. They're the ones that I didn't finish when I went and passed out. So we're supposed to get 9 inches approximately, but so far it hasn't. It's supposed to snow till, I think, tonight, later tonight. Yeah, Bassman, that's about what it's like. 6 inches of snow and 7-foot snowdrifts, yeah. I saw something here in town when I went out to check the mail and get some coffee right before we started. There was literally nobody on the streets. I think it was, me and maybe one other car most of the time, within eyesight. And, usually when they're plowing the roads, you'll have one plow or you'll have two plows and they'll run in tandem like this, on one side of the road. And then they'll turn around and they'll do the other side of the road. I got to downtown of our town and they actually were running side by side right down the middle of the road with the center lane basically between them. So I'd never seen that before, especially in the middle of the downtown business district. They were running the plows down both sides at the same time. It was weird. Chris, next hunt is Tuesday. No, next coin roll hunt would be Friday. Auction would be Tuesday. Yeah, Chris, me too. I'm going to do the best I can. I feel a lot better than last night. B said I was out for about 20 hours. So we'll see. It's going to get a little sore for me talking. So there's just no way around it. 2015 FC, another shiny one. First year of that new design that I love, where they kind of concaved the field a little bit. Compare a 2014 and a 2015 and you'll see the difference. Chris, very cool. Yeah, B made me stop looking at those because I have probably 100 different Alaska bears in a box over here, in order of how many claws they have. And I think the biggest one is like 9 claws, something like that. Oh, ho 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 ho, ho 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 ho. Very cool. Where to put it? Ugh. It's that guy's little brother.
Oh my goodness.
It is a 2011. Whoa, as I drop it. 2011 República de Panamá, Medio Balboa. And then on the other side, which is what I was showing at first, Moneda de 1580 Panama Viejo, 2011, and it's got the coat of arms and all that. But yeah, that's $half size, and that's 4-ounce size. Pretty cool. So we found a Balboa. Yay! First one in a while. Mr. Balboa is absent, but that's okay. Paul Orange, did you get what Paul Orange said? Oh, I sent $75 when you began. If I have no rolls, we will use it for the auction.
I don't have Paul's donation. I have to check.
She's gonna have to check, Paul. She says she doesn't have it, but yeah, that wouldn't be a problem if she, when she finds it. It's no big deal. Amy, I think this one's 2011. Yeah, 2011.
Yep, I got Paul and I got John
Yep, she's got Paul and she's got John.
Clark, which same question, what he would like to do.
Yeah, John Clark sent money too. So same question. She said, what would you like to do? Would you like to just apply it to the auction? Or to, what would it be, next Friday's roll hunt, because Tuesday is auction only. Jody England, welcome. Two. Nope, FG's there. Sarah, I'm pretty sure there's a video on Balboa's. Not that big boy. I just got them. The store that B.
There's a video about boss from 2 years ago, but not much has changed with the older Balboa, so yeah.
Yeah, there's one, she says, from 2 years ago, but not much has changed with the older Balboas. So that would still be valid for the older ones. That's newer, and so is the big one. The big one I had never seen, so I didn't even know if it was real. 71 and 71, real nice shape, and 71 to 74 you want to check for errors and varieties. 71 has several dozen, and so if they're in nice shape like that, we always give them out. If nothing else, if you collect them, you can put them in your collection. Jixer, welcome. Chris Gardner says he's sending 175 for half box for next Friday. Okay. Okie dokie, she says. Yeah, when we found our first Balboa coin roll hunting like this, it was like, what the heck is this? And we, just like Chris, or Sarah, we started doing the research and everything, and learned more and more and more about them, and of course started collecting them, and then stumbled on this big boy. So, all right, so 10 rolls, 6 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Hey, Sonia, I don't know if I said hi. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on number 5. $40 on number 6. Alrighty, so 3 40% silvers, and a Balboa, a 71, and 3 Nifsies. And you want to check the 2020 that has the marks, the 3 large flat areas in the field. See if those are a defect or not. So there you go, sweetie. Thank you, Sarah. Brad Esch is up next. He's got 10 rolls. Green mark roll. So green mark roll. 90%, 63 Benji. EU condition. That was a 71. Another one. Brandon, I bet that was bizarre seeing it from the air. I miss flying. Used to be such a cool thing to see things. 66, 40% silver. You see things from the air that you have no idea from the ground. Really, really changes your perspective on things. Jody, we don't have a nephew. So I'm not sure if you're not confusing us with somebody else. Amy Harrell, member for 9 months, J&B fan level. Thank you very much. Yay! Oh, you do Civil Air Patrol? Yeah. Yeah, I lost my medical when I got cancer 10 years ago, so can't fly the left seat, technically anymore. I can fly right seat, but oh well. It's like this. It's addicting. Once you experience it, and you experience it in a happy way, a joyful way, not some idiot that says watch this, really ruins it for you. You seriously, you see things, like your next door neighbor's yard, that something that got stashed behind the garage or whatever that you never saw, because everybody flies over their house. Once you go flying, it's usually local, and then the first thing somebody says, whether they're a student pilot or a passenger, can we fly over my house? Sure. Hey, puppy. How you doing, buddy? Are you happier that you're here? By the coins? Want to open one? Huh? These are like the ones you were used to when you were little. You want to try and open one? I'll get the start for you. Come here. There you go. Grab it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. No? You giving up? Get it. Come on. Here. Whoa. Yeah, Mama dropped something. Here. Come on. All right, good boy. Grab it. There you go. Pull. 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 Come on. Pull. Pull. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Pull. Good boy. Come on. There you go. Good job. So I do stand a chance of still getting him on camera doing that. I thought maybe he was too old. 2020 Nifsy. Brand new 2020. Last year of NIFC status. 2021s are circulated. Now he's eating the wrapper. He's so proud of himself. I don't know if you guys actually got to see him in the corner of the screen or not. Here goes Ruler. He's on a roll. Yeah, that's true, Ruler. Those are also the famous last words of people that break their legs skiing or something like that. Hey, watch this, And then when they tell the story, they never get the irony of them saying, "Oh, now you want to do another one? All right, you're gonna have to wait a second." It was last run of the day, and That's when I broke my leg, and it's like, well, yeah, dummy. When you break your leg, that's going to be the last run of the day. No, don't be sniffing around those now. Okie dokie. So, 6 pulls for Brad Esch. Blank on the first pull. They're German hunting dogs, Ken. Blank on the second pull. He opened his first roll in a while.
Okay, and I didn't ask you to do it, right?
40% on the third pull.
I left for 5 minutes.
Yep. That'll teach you. Blank on number 4. Hey, what you sniffing?
Okay, you know.
40 on number 5. And blank on number 6. So you didn't let him up here?
No.
Oh. See if the count's good. Count is good. 63 BU Benji, 2 BU 40s, so 3 there, 1 from the rolls, and a 2020 NIFC. It's like the third one tonight.
Okay.
Alrighty, so next coins up are Malcolm's. Malcolm's got 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Good luck, Malcolm.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, Ben, that sounded like it was no fun. 96 with a crimper kiss. Nasty bicentennial. All right, let's see what else we got in here. Sonia, sorry to hear that. And there is a very pretty 98. Like I always say, like it just came out of a mint set or a roll. actually better condition than what they look like now, and it's 32 years old. Uh-oh. Ruler just asked a question, honey.
Yeah.
Anyone here familiar with 1800s German coins?
I thought he's watching my videos. I'm shocked.
P says, I thought he was watching our videos. No, I'm shocked. I know for a fact that if you want to know anything about thalers, for example, the woman over there, the amazing one, Hoot Johnson, searching for wartime nickels. Yeah, those are a lot of fun. We got a video. Our intro video on our page right now is about a wartime nickel, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. We're gonna do some trivia so we can give some more stuff away.
Uh-oh. B says, okay, guys, we're going to do some trivia so we can get some stuff away. Bob Magnata, welcome.
We're gonna start with very easy questions.
She says we're going to start with very easy questions. You going to type them in there?
Yeah, I'm not ready.
Okay.
Yes.
2003 NIFSI.
Amazing price. I cannot show the price because it will give away possibly the question.
She says she can't show the price because it would give away. There's Ruler's question.
Yeah, I have to check my other.
The Edeich is probably the remainder of Österreich. Which would probably be Austrian, right?
I have to read it, honey.
That's Ruler's question, not yours.
Yeah, I know.
KCB, welcome. All right, so 3 pulls. Pulls from Malcolm.
What is the year of this coin?
Let's see. What is the year?
Can see.
Early 1800s.
60, okay, so that's gonna probably be a mint mark actually.
Okay, so
That's gonna be a mint mark. It was still in 60s. That would be E.
1860. She said the E would be the mint mark.
Mint mark. That's what it is for Königsberg.
For Königsberg.
That's my guess without seeing the.
That's her guess without looking it up. Like I said, the Edeich sounds like it's the end of Österreich. Munza, she's going to have to check. She, like I say, she speaks German fluently, and she knows the history too. So I know a lot of German history, but as usual. Not like her. Laura Brown, welcome. Yes, much better. 20 hours of being asleep. I guess we'll do that to you. Blank on the first pull. Bob, we've got videos on those as well. We did a box hunt several years back down in South Carolina. Found a lot of cool stuff. All right, so that was number 1. Number 2 is a 40. Running the stream and cooking dinner at the same time. Dinner or dessert, I'm not sure.
Okay, after that we're gonna do the trivia question.
Okay.
Giveaway.
So after she answers that for...
I'm done. I'm not looking at anything
Okay.
else.
Well, he said he's going to switch to Austria. He was looking up Germany. Blank on the third pull. Bummer. Got 140 BU, and then we got a couple nice. You got a NIFC 2003, a nice one, and a specimen coin. So thank you very much, Malcolm.
Oh,
Silver coin getter, $5. Really enjoy y'all a lot. Thank you very much, man. It's good to see you again. Next up, James M.
no, next time.
Oh.
Giveaway.
What?
Giveaway, I mean trivia question.
Okay. Next up, she says this is on hold because we're gonna do a trivia question for a giveaway.
And rules same as with the numbers. I'm gonna type go, then you answer the question. Then I say stop when I see the.
I don't know if you guys can hear her. She says the rules are gonna be the same as when we do numbers. She'll tell us what the question is for trivia. She'll type go, and then when we say stop, stop, and then whoever gets the correct answer to the trivia question, she's got some sort of giveaway. See, she just does, I have no idea. She does she does this stuff.
Okay, we actually can show the prize, we're just not gonna give
Oh, the prize?
the prize. It's not gonna show this beautiful coin. And
Okay. Hard to focus on these, but this is the prize. Oh, very nice. 1909.
actually
Yeah, you can actually see it.
oh yeah, there was actually four in our auction tonight, but I took it down the lot and I'm giving away.
She took this out of the auction tonight, and she's actually going to give it away instead. So,
Okay.
okay.
Here we go. That's the question.
Oh,
That's fine.
as I drop it, and I
Last year of production of wheat pennies and go. Just in case somebody's
last year of production of wheat pennies and go.
Very easy. And stop, and we have a winner.
Stop. We have a winner.
Now obviously I don't have to check anything because it was the second person, so Robin is the winner.
Okay, so Robin was the second person to put one in, and she was the first person with the right year. So B said, Robin Johnson's the winner. So she wins
Robin.
that.
Send us the email.
Congratulations, Robin. Yeah, it has an S mint mark, sure. So yeah, make sure you send us your mailing info so we can mail that to you. Ray Love, welcome. All right, back to it here. So James is up next with 10 rolls. Okay.
If everybody likes that, we can do more.
If everybody liked that, we can do more, she says.
What
Red
else?
one?
Obviously harder questions.
What harder questions? Black one. Red one and black one. Wow. So, For the black one, you got 40%. And for the red one, you got 64 BU 90%.
Do you have a stapler or add a stapler?
I don't have it. Oh, Ben's getting picky. The year depends on if you include the mule wheat pack. Okay, so the first entire coin. 2020 Denver. And this one has the same thing. So there must be something, because just these boxes is the first time I've seen it. It looks almost like, yeah, in fact, this one looks like it's across his neck. I'm gonna magnify this one and look at it, because this one looks too cool. Oopsie. Wow, that's weird.
We have a new member, a fan member.
John Beasley, J&B fan member. Yay!
Thank you, and you are entitled to a free coin list on the level.
You're on that level. You're entitled to a monthly free coin list. So thank you. It's weird with the light in here and everything on the 5 times magnifier. I'm not seeing even the marks that are here. And there's something on his neck. It's from his ear. It curves back. It almost looks like a strike. Could be a strike through, but we don't know. Just started seeing those last night, and the same batch of coins. So Justin Simmons, our Australian ambassador. Welcome. Yeah, lots of 2020s lately. There's another one, 2020. Oops. 21, we know that the Mint ordered something like 76% of the production to be dumped into circulation, and thereby designating it a circulating coin for 2021. But 2020, they didn't designate it, or any other year prior. Dana F., welcome. Riley, welcome. Johnny T., welcome. Johnny doing better. Thank you.
With Johnny.
Johnny T.
Okay.
Yes. B tells me I was out for about 20 hours. So 1969, 40% Silva. Yeah, short version for those who came in late. At the end of box 2, when I went to break, I basically passed out, and B got me to bed. We think it was a reaction to the pain med, but we're not sure. And I slept for 20 hours. So, and I feel a lot better today. So, apologize for messing up last night.
Seriously.
Paul Bruni says, I'm going to have to start sending pictures to Mrs. B so she can tell me what she thinks. Has anybody ever seen a Walking Liberty from 45 have gold on the coin front and back? That's interesting. Gold on a 1945 Walking Liberty front and back. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those from the companies that plate the coins like that. Have you?
I don't know if it's really gold or is that gold toning, because that's a different thing.
That's true, yeah. That a lot of them do take on a gold toning.
And it's really gold, like really gold.
And it's really, really gold colored, but it's not actually gold. It's just a tone. Then there's gold plated, like on the modern ones, but I don't recall ever seeing a Walking Liberty that somebody did that treatment to.
Sometimes they do just part of it, which I think I have one. If there is a coin in really, really nice condition, they just gold plate just a lady, and that's actually beautiful.
B said that she does know. She said sometimes what they'll do is they'll take a Walking Liberty, and if the coin's in really, really nice condition, they'll actually gold plate just the lady. And she said it's really beautiful. But I have not seen one of those. But leave it to the boss. She's seen it. Back of the coin is all gold plated, and just the woman on the front has gold on it.
That's it. That's what it is.
She said that's what it is, Bob.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So, yep. See? She's amazing. 2020, Philadelphia this time. Yeah, the ones I've been finding those funny marks on, I believe, were the 2020 Denver. There's a real nice bicentennial. He's got one little scuff on his cheek where they usually get them, but doesn't look to be that severe. 2010 Nifty. Man, puppy snoring. I can hear him from here. Oh, that's awesome news, Tiny. That'd be great. I know you're talking to Johnny T about it, but that'd be great. Ooh. That's a very cool, some very cool toning. It's got some scuff marks on his hairline here, but it's very cool toning on a 77. It's not quite a rainbow. It's some weird colors on it, but still very cool looking. Bob Magna says, thanks, B.
You're welcome.
So James has six pulls. My 93 I sent in is a true close AM. Very cool. Jake got a 65 dime that is WDDO001 on Wexler's site, but it also a DDR2, but never hand-in discovered before. I've checked PCGS, NGC, Vista, and Wexler, so it can. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, you can get discovery for the side that you found. Yeah. $90 on the first pull. That was the first pull, right?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, Johnny, I asked him to knock me out, and he said no. So, oh well. I didn't know we had company again. Number 2's a blank. Number 3's a 40. Number 4 is a blank. Just thought of something. Österreich is not Austria. That's Denmark, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Ruler, try Denmark. $90. Another 90. Stacking the 90s.
No. No.
Blank on the last one. Silver coin getter, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask them. So, James has 4 1964 90% BU Kennedys, 2 40%ers, a 40%er from the rolls, so that makes 6. And then he's got a 77 toner, and then he's got a bicentennial that's beautiful, and he's got 4 Nifsies. 3 of them are 2020s.
Awesome.
Oops.
Can you?
Thank you, James.
I cannot get up with him at all.
Yeah.
So can you mute this thing for a sec?
Yeah. Let me mute it for a second so I can eat something here. Scarman, yeah, I'm getting a late dinner, so I turned the mic off so you wouldn't hear me chomping. I'll be done in a second. Sorry about that, and thank you. Yeah, didn't get time when I finally woke up to eat dinner before we started. So we hit 100 likes. We'll do that at the end of the box with the end of box giveaway at the same time.
We're gonna have an amazing auction. I have so many good stuff that I even don't know what to choose.
B says we're going to have an amazing auction. She has so many good stuff. She doesn't even know what to choose. So next up is Onyx. Onyx has 5. No marked rolls. And these 5 are Bassman's. She actually oversold the box.
We didn't oversold.
Or
That's the difference.
it's just the way it laid out. Dwayne, your rolls are at the end of box number 5. So this is the end of box number 3. Then we got a full box for Nunya. Then we have another box like this. And you're at the end of that box.
If Nanya is here.
If Nunya's here.
Otherwise, we'll go to the next mix.
Otherwise, we'll go to the next mix box and flip the order. Amber Ellen, welcome. Tiny, be careful you don't set that beard on fire with a lit cigar. You burn a little off at a time. Oh, you burn off a little all the time on the beard? I'll bet. Whoops. Drop 2. That one and that one. Nope. Nothing special. Good one, Justin. That's a possible. It's 71. It's in pretty nice shape, but something looks off up here. It could just be a bad coin, but if it's if it's decent looking, which I really can't tell, it's kind of borderline for me right now. That's one of the years you want to check for errors and varieties, obviously. Alrighty, Robert, you got 6 pulls. Yeah, uncirculated coinage or proofs, or something that's known to be valuable. But dirty coins, no. Blank on the first one. Peter Rabbit, welcome. 40 on the second one. Oops. $40 on the third one. Blank on the third one, right? Fourth one. Yeah. Blank on the fifth one. Sonia says, is B feeling better, or is she being naughty being on her feet this long?
I'm gonna go back.
She says, yeah, I'm going to go back here in a second.
She is right.
She says, actually, she is right. She does have it propped up on a little stool here, but 40% on the last pull. So, 3 40s and a 71 that you're going to have to check out because I'm not really sure.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
And who was that?
That was Onyx.
Onyx.
Yeah.
Thank you, Onyx.
Thank you, Onyx. And this is Robert Henry's.
Well, actually, I won't go because we have to do the giveaway now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, got the giveaway in a second. So
By the time I take off the boot, then it's
by the time you take off the boot,
I'll have
yeah,
to put it on.
yeah. Thank you, Tiny. All right, no marked rolls there. Black marked roll there. %.
Hey, no. Behave.
So are we good on the polls or no? Too many polls for Onyx Fire. And the last one was the 40.
Okay. So
Okay.
we're gonna take one away. Sorry.
Sorry, we're going to take one away then.
That was 69, which was the last one.
69 was the last one? Okay.
Yeah.
Knucklehead, you're sniffing the coins. Okay, so back to Robert Henry's. Uh-oh. Now they're saying they only had 5 rolls and I pulled for 10 rolls. Yep, they had 5 rolls.
Oh.
So, okay, so what did I have back here on? Okay, we're good. We took the 140 away. Number 4 and 5 were blank. So number 2 and 3 were 40s. So that's good. Okay. Cool.
That's fine.
Yep, that works.
That's okay.
Keep me honest. As always, appreciate it. Green bicentennial. Shiny one. 2020 Denver. Doesn't have those marks on it. Wow, beautiful 74. And 74 is the last of those 71 through 4 that you want to check. Not that they're the last coins you want to check on half dollars, just those are the ones that are really, really fairly common errors that you can find. And I always put the coin down that's nice enough that you can put in your collection. Beautiful 95. Excuse me. Another one of those where it's not any particular year, like the 89 that he's sending off to get graded, but, you know, it looks like it just came out of a roll, so what the heck. Wine Press, welcome. 79 didn't make the cut. 73 didn't make the cut. Ow. Sacktown Amy, welcome. Silver Fox, yeah, it's basically they're your call when you get them. You know, if they're nice enough to go in your collection and you want to keep them, you can. If you don't, you can spend them. They're your coins. So it's a beautiful 95. That's interesting. Not anywhere near as shiny as that. That's a 95, and that's a 95. So that's the thing. You take a look at the coins that you get. I try to pick coins that would fit into a collection and be very nice. You know, close to mint state, sometimes better than mint state. And then if they happen to be a year that potentially has an error or variety, you know, you're going to have to check for that. And if it doesn't have an error variety and you're not collecting them, or you already have one that's nicer, then it's up to you whether you want to keep it as a spare or give it away or spend it. Doesn't matter to, you know, it doesn't matter to us because we've already given it to you. So there is no wrong answer. $40 on the first pull. Steve Sherrill, welcome. $40 on the second pull. $90 on the third pull. Told you we're giving away a ton of those tonight. $40 on number 4. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. All right, so let's see if the count catches up and is good. I'm going to do a Zoe fix real quick. Sounds good. Thank you very much. All right, 64 BU 90%er. 4 40% BU, so 5 silvers. And then you have 2 95s. And then you have a 74 to check for errors. And you have a 2020 that looks pretty flawless. So thank you very much, Robert. That's yours. And then these are Bassman's.
Thank you, Bassman, from us.
Thank you, Bassman, from us. No marked rolls. Robert Henry, you're very welcome, and thank you very much. Nanya!
Right on time.
Right on time. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Hope you're feeling better too. Joseph Blanco, welcome. Nice. Yeah, that's a good 71. Wasn't sure. I think that's one worth taking a look at. $72 that just didn't quite cut it. S.J. Smith, welcome. Uh-oh. 68, 40%. Silva.
I'm also going to post the order for the last box.
So B's going to post the order for the last box, which will be the one after Nunya's full box.
Then we're going to go obviously to the auction after that.
And then we'll go to the auction after that. 97, okay. Peggy Livingston, welcome. Okie dokie. And Yeah, silver coin getter right after the next mix box. We got Nunya's full box next, and then we have another mix box like we just finished. And then we have the auction. Blank on the first pull. Excuse me. Blank on the second one. Oh, skunked on the pulls. Sorry, man.
Oh my goodness.
That was on Bassman.
That's
Nabil, welcome.
that's just
It happens. Got a 40%er out of the rolls, and you got a 71 out of the rolls. Thank you.
okay. Short break.
So,
Refresh your screens.
short break, refresh your screens. We got 2 giveaways in the box, and
And that's it.
that's it. So 1 giveaway.
100. Did we do 100?
Oh,
100, yeah.
100. Yeah, 100, and there we go.
Yeah, 2 giveaways. All
Yep.
right, guys. We'll be back.
All right, so everybody make sure you refresh because we're going to have the giveaway here. None of you got a choice between box number 1 and number 2. Good point, Bass, man. I didn't even think about that myself. She says number 1.
Put number 1 on the table. Behind you, the boxes are behind you.
Okay. It's a little crowded in here.
Yes, it is.
Puppy, you're guarding those things, aren't you? Excuse me. Yeah, I still got just a little bit of lag.
So, this is these are giveaways.
Okay, so which one is for
This is $100, this is end of the box. Hey,
100 likes, end of the box?
Mhm.
Okay.
quiet.
All right, so
Excuse me, doggy.
end of the box is American Samoa National Parks from JQ. The bat coins. And it's got all the information about the park, the bats, and all that kind of cool stuff. It looks really pretty.
Okay, let's do this.
That's the end of the box, and that's for 100 likes. So, and I don't have the control. So let me see if I can get up here and get the control. You gonna switch?
I did.
Oh. Alrighty, so we'll refresh and see how many comments we got. We had 6, something like that, looks like.
89.
89. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Dan M. Look at that sailor suit.
You
I'll be darned. You're on the timer, Dan M. I got one of those hanging in the closet.
Timer is not working.
Timer's not working? Oh, great. Quiet but not silent. Welcome. Frank Smith, welcome.
Seriously, dude. Timer is not working, so
Timer's not
I
working.
have to set up on my phone.
Okay. So she's going to set it up on her phone. I got a set of Cracker Jacks like that hanging in the closet.
Okay.
All right. So Dan M, you got about, well, she put the full minute on there. So she put it on her phone. So you've got a little bonus time there, Dan M.
I'm looking for a backup plan, which is my timer we used to use.
Yeah, the backup plan, the timer we used to use. No kidding, I forgot about that. Yeah, that kind of looks like an old school. Almost looks like it's a little screen here, but it almost looks like he's got Popeye pipe in his
It's
mouth.
not gonna work because it needs battery.
Oh, it needs a battery?
Yep.
Yeah, it's been so long since we used one.
Yes, just the timer. Sorry, guys.
Just a timer. Okay, so how much time's he got left?
He got 21 seconds left.
20 seconds left for Dan M, the old salt.
Seven seconds.
Dan M, last call.
3, 2, 1, and next.
Yep, there you hear it. Next up. Yeah, Paul, that's how I got him too. Brett DePratu.
Brett D, you on the timer.
Brett D, you're on the timer.
Which is not working, but yeah, you're on the timer.
Yeah, you can't see it.
But you're
It's
gonna
on her
hear it.
cell phone, but you'll hear it when it goes off. Brett D. Yeah, I got 2 full sets of uniforms because Jimmy Carter, my president at the time, my commander-in-chief, decided to change uniforms 3 times when I was in. Brett D's here. Yay!
Okay. Let's see, let me put it in.
So Brett D, you got that for the end of the box from JQ. Very cool.
Okay. And
And then for 100 likes, we have a 1986 Statue of Liberty commemorative S Mint Mark decam, Ellis Island decam on the reverse. We have a keychain cross penny from Linda Wallace.
I think that's the last one.
I think that might be the last one, B says. And then we got Frosty the Snowman on a copper round with a big old snowflake on the other side. 999 fine copper. That's from us.
Yeah, good luck everyone.
Good luck, everybody. Tiny says that's not the same Brett D.
Yeah? Okay. Well, anyways, I have bread in that, so don't worry, just send us your info, bread.
You've got the actual spelling of the actual
I do,
person.
Of course.
Yeah. So if the name, we'll have to see if the names match up. Brett DePret 2 is not here. And then
No,
there's that Brett D and says that's me.
No, that's him. I have that in my PayPal, so that's the same person.
Okay. So B says she has this Brett and it is the same person. So Frank, you go to that blue bar on the top of the chat and it says giveaway comment video. You watch the video, it asks you a question, you answer the question in the comment section, and that gets you in the comment section, which is over there.
Yeah. Okay, next giveaway. Come on.
And that gives you, I need a refresh, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so
you didn't, but that's okay.
yeah. So we refresh. And I got lag again. It's crazy.
Okay, honey. What are you doing?
I have lag.
I know you do. But you can.
Okay, good luck, everybody. Trevor Pinkston.
Good luck is not a qualifier.
Good luck is not a qualifying answer, unfortunately. Next. Gotta answer the question. No, I do not coin roll hunt. I do not coin roll hunt
Timeless
boxes
sites, you on the
of
timer.
timeless sites. You are on the timer.
And start the timer.
And be starting the timer.
And you need to squid doggy.
Yeah, he is big, man. He takes up so much room.
Timeless site is here.
Timeless site is here. Very cool. And we're getting questions about whether that's a qualifying answer.
Okay. I need to check my notes to see what was the question in the video. Which I'm pretty sure it is, but
You're pretty sure it is a qualifying answer?
1 second, yeah. Okay, my computer just quit. I'll be right back.
All right.
Come on, puppy.
She'll be right back. Our computer just quit. Puppy stepped on something. Yeah, we're waiting for B to check it. We'll find out in a second. Puppy's looking for anything he can find. Silver rolls, food falling under the table. Yeah, cue the Jeopardy theme. He said, no, I don't. No, I do not. Coin roll hunt boxes of nickels. Hey, what? It's a qualifying answer? Okay. So, B says it's a qualifying answer. Absolutely. And so there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, time aside. You got me confused, but yeah.
It even got B confused.
Well, everybody is laughing.
Alrighty. So, now, for those of you that have never seen this, I mentioned we guarantee 5 BU coins in every box. Well, with a sealed box, we can't put it in there. We put them in here. Put them in an envelope, put the envelope on top of the box, and just give them to the person who owns the box. Because if they were in the box, the person would come across them. But we can't get them in the box because the box is sealed. See? It's one of those school, if the train leaves from Station A, $67 BU 40%, 69 BU 40%, 64 BU 90%, 68 BU 40%, and 63 BU Benji 90%. So 3 40s, 2 90s. Now, it's tonight a full moon. I couldn't tell you through the snow that's coming down, man. It's coming down hard. I mean, it's been kind of going back and forth between, a little light, fluffy snow to, and then the wind gusts. So, alrighty, so we tear off the lid. Then we get the tray up here. And we see how we're positioned on the screen. I can come down a little and over a little. Because with a full box, if it works the way it should, and it's a good box, we should be filling this area. Parvies, welcome. Nunya, good luck. That's interesting looking. Nice rusty looking one. Looks like that might have been a metal detecting coin. Spent some time in the dirt. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. No snow in southern Florida. Well, we had snow in South Carolina. The one year when we were down there, it was a 1 in 100 event, but we got an inch, somewhere between an inch and 2 inches of snow, followed by ice, which basically shut South Carolina, Charleston area down for 5 days, including the airport and the Air Force Base. But we also got four hurricanes in 5 years, something like that. 4 hurricanes in 6 years, and a tornado and a flood. So we didn't get an earthquake, otherwise we'd have had the trifecta. So we figured blizzard, yeah, no problem. Came back home. That is a good looking bicentennial. Ooh, careful, baby. You okay?
Yeah, just so much stuff here.
Yeah, just as long as you don't hurt your foot. Oh. So if beer goggles cause one problem, what kind of goggles would cause you to think that every bicentennial looks good? Glastron, welcome. Beautiful 71. Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Luckily, I can sing that out of one side of my mouth. Patriotic glasses? That's a good answer, actually. Yeah. Could be. Just thinking about, let's see, 4 years? 3-4 years? Because the bicentennials they did for 2 years, they manufactured them. That's why there's no 75s, you know, $half dollar, or whatever. Because in 3 years, it's the 250th anniversary. So it'll be just like that, except it's going to be, you know, 1776 to 2026. Which should pretty much, I don't know. Well, then it won't be a 76 anymore, so then maybe it won't make Tiny's head blow up. What do you think, Tiny? Do you think the 2026, being the 250th, will qualify in the same category or the same passion as the 1976 200th anniversary? Mark Edwards, yeah, I love the bicentennials too, and I think the new crossing the Delaware quarters are awesome. Unfortunately, the design change for Washington that's proposed for next year, and they've decided Sally Ride is apparently not going to be the first new quarter featuring women. It's going to be Maya Angelou on the reverse. There's a nice 74. And they're not sticking with the design on the Delaware, which makes the Delaware even more of a one-off, because it'll be that front image, which is actually from the earlier Washingtons at one time, but that front will be a one-of-a-kind obverse reverse combination. So those quarters will become even more desirable and collectible. The Washington design that I saw that's up for final approval, and I didn't see any competitive drawings against it. It literally looks like George Washington, instead of having Kennedy on the front of the hat. Instead of George Washington on the front of the quarter. Here, let me grab one. Like this. They're actually going to have him face to the right, and his hair, instead of it rolling up like that, it basically goes straight down. Like it looks like a mullet. I swear to God. Essie, welcome. Parvis, welcome. Blue days all been gone. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Julie V, welcome. Lil Pookie, the boxes all weigh different amounts, but most of them are, give or take, around 25 pounds, if I remember right. We used to bag these down south in the plastic bags, and then we'd weigh them to make sure we didn't do something wrong, but I can't remember. I think it was 25. It might have been more because it was 100. Trying to think. I think it was $100 face per bag, so that'd be double. 30 pounds, give or take. Okay. Time aside, I don't remember. Uh-oh. 65, 40% silver. Finally. 71 all nasty. Baby, you remember who won the Christmas coin? Who? Ah. South Endale, yeah. Okay. 71. Another nice one. Dwayne, it depends on the bank, but it also depends on the, like down south, if you got a plastic bank bag full of pennies, it was the equivalent of 4 boxes of pennies, which would be $100 face. And it'd be really heavy. Here, you get a bag, and it's 2 boxes of pennies, so $50 face, and you can carry it in one hand, no problem. It's got a handle on each end. You just, it's like really light by comparison. Half dollars, if I remember right, it was 2 boxes of half dollars in a bag, which was $1,000 face, and those suckers were heavy. It was like lifting a bag of concrete. You'd stack them up in the back of the pickup truck or the car, and you'd watch the back end go down. That's a pretty bicentennial. Oh, there's 2 of them up there. Excuse me. Man, you'd think with all that sleep I got. God, another gorgeous bicentennial. Denver. I mean, the halo is around the building on the reverse, and there's one on the front as well. So that is a pretty one. Excuse me. Don't remember. I don't remember what. God, another one. It's like somebody dumped them. The bicentennials and the 71s. Ruler, yeah, that's it. It also depends on the local bankers and business people, and it does involve the Fed, though, because the weird thing is the Mint is producing a lot of coin for the last 2 years, and for the last 2 years we've had a coin shortage. But the banker that we know that orders the coin for her bank has told us for 2 years straight that the Fed would not let her order coins that she needed. They had them, but they wouldn't issue them to the bank. So they limit the amount of boxes like this, boxes of quarters, you know, whatever. We went to go order some stuff from the bank this past week. This time of year is a good time to do that because of the holidays, you know, and the money that gets dumped into the machines and stuff for the holidays. 2019 Nifty. Whoa. Where'd he go? There he is. 2019 Nifty. Very pretty. And we got the same answer. No, Fed says we can't order those. Really? And this person we trust pretty, you know. We always have a way we try to get around it a little bit, but we'll see what happens. But that'll give us the final end all whether or not that person was getting the snow job, you know. Ruh-oh. Shiny, shiny. Whoa. That looks familiar. 1942. Walking lady. Beautiful. This one's in really nice shape, like the one we had yesterday. It's that same batch of boxes. Whoa! Come on, fumble fingers. That's a beautiful eagle. 90% silver. So if we'd have got to this last night, we would have had 2 walkers in one night. (2003) Nifty. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I asked you and Namaste what you guys wanted since you split the box. And you said Walker, and then like 1 or 2 rolls later, we pulled that Walker out of yours. That was too funny. Yeah, I hope your Powerball tickets come in and we get a commission, man. Oh, man. Parviz, you might want to. We tried using TD Bank down in Charleston, and they were a pain in the butt. They were rude. They were just very difficult to deal with in any respect. We couldn't order coin. We couldn't deposit coin. They had all kinds of deposit minimums and transaction fees and all kinds of stuff. And we just said, no. So we left. And we found a great bank. Took care of us. Okay, so these actually go over here because these are the last 5 from upstairs or the top deck. And then these are the first 5 from the basement or the lower deck. Yeah, Ruler's right. You can call around, see if the branches are treating you different, but and then you said, I bet there's another Walker in that box. Who knows? The way these boxes have been, anything's possible, man. Oops, I started on the basement instead of finishing the upstairs. So nothing special in that first roll from the basement. I'm going to finish the top deck so we know which one is which. Ron Young, welcome. Oh, very cool, Nabil. No, I was before that. If I'd have known that Reagan was coming in, I'd have probably stayed in. Instead, I turned down flight school and left. Big mistake. But, you know, you can't read the future. And all the cool stuff I've done since then, you know, wouldn't have happened. Would have had a completely different life. And I've had a pretty good life. Andy Resnick, welcome. All right, Tiny. Good night. Tell them Happy New Year and we love them. Take care, man. Thanks for everything. Excuse me. Yeah, Justin, here where we live in the same county as that Chicago proper, the city is in. We're in the suburbs, but unfortunately we're locked in the same county. And as of today, they started enforcing, there's signs all over all the businesses now in town that they actually put them out a couple days ago, that starting today, if you want to actually sit inside of any building in Cook County, city or suburbs, you have to show a vaccine passport. Bicentennial, another beauty. Holly Armstrong. Mark Coins, welcome. Yeah, you like that, Justin? Yeah, Amy, that's very true. Oh, really, Justin? Wow. There's a big battle going on here. States and communities that don't want the mandate of the vax. They're even mandating 5-year-olds get vaccinated. And so now parents are up in arms in a lot of parts of the country because it's like, no, you're not going to tell me what you're going to stick in my kid, you know? Well, they do that anyway with other stuff, but I think people have just been pushed a little farther than they're comfortable, and so now they're pushing back, and it's going to get interesting. So, but that's as far as we can go with it because it's a health issue, but you know, it because of the politicians, it becomes a political issue. So, no politics on the channel. So. Ben, exactly. I really don't. I really don't want to spend time in Chicago proper, but okay. So top deck's done. First 5 of the basement or lower deck are done. Joe, welcome. Yeah, Justin, they're talking about a possible 4th shot here, and they've actually been kicking people out of the military for refusing the vaccination, and they're actually firing nurses and doctors that were working the first 18 months without any protection except for PPE. There was no vaccine. And now that there's a vaccine, they're firing those people. So that to me is wrong. You know, the people that took care of me when I was in the hospital during the COVID thing, I wasn't in there for COVID, thank God, but you know, you could see them soaking through their clothes because they had to wear so many layers of protection, you know, and they had to change clothes, I don't know how many times per shift, and they had nothing, you know, and the one little nurse that was taking care of me was like in her 20s, you know, fresh out of college, and I'm thinking, you know, this little girl could possibly die taking care of people, you know. It's like, and now they would fire her if she said no, she didn't want to take the vaccine. That's absolutely stupid, you know. Yes, honey, no politics. I know. Sorry, I just. Say what? Okay. I gotta take a break after this roll. B needs me. So, excuse me a second, folks. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, we're back. 60 miles an hour is every day here. Wow. All right, so back to it. None of that can be taken several ways. Yep. When my sweetie needs rescuing, I must come save the day. Here I come to save the day. Sorry, I can tell the front's coming through because all of a sudden my sinuses are just driving me nuts. Plus, I just realized I didn't take, like I said earlier tonight, I said I didn't take any meds since I got up like I normally do. And I felt really good. Well, one of the things I didn't take was anti-allergy, sinus allergy stuff. So, oh well. Go figure, it's snowing out and I've got allergies, right? What are you gonna do? Excuse me. Well, I wasn't hearing none, so I sat down, saw it, and hit that beach ball out of the park. But yeah, when my baby says, I need you, it's like, okay, excuse me. I don't care what anything's going on. I gotta go see what she needs because she usually doesn't say that she needs help. So, yeah, she's my baby. Bee pollen is good for allergies. Yeah, I know. We went and intentionally went to a what would you call it? I guess a health food store. Wow. Oh man. Talk about what was the old Wide World of Sports? The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat. All right. This is what you usually find on $50 Kennedys that just break your heart. So you see the back of this bicentennial, how gorgeous this thing is. I mean, it's almost proof-like. That's how beautiful the reverse of this coin is. And I was really excited to turn it over until I did, and I was like, oh my God. The front of this is completely gross. It's destroyed. It's nasty. It's just, I mean, it's like, what a shame. That is beautiful. That is gross. Gonna need a tetanus shot tonight. Sorry. Exactly, little Pookie. So we went to the health store, to get some local honey. B particularly loves honey. I'm kind of so, but I figured, do the honey thing to build up the immune system and, maybe drinking in some hot tea, days when the throat's a little rough or whatever. And it'll be local honey. Be good for me. Be good for her. So we went and we bought local honey. We get about a quarter of the way through the bottle. And I don't know how much you guys know about the Great Lakes region, but down at the bottom of Lake Michigan, if this is Lake Michigan, Chicago is down here in the bottom of Lake Michigan. All the way north of Green Bay, there's a series of islands called Door County, Wisconsin. It's almost Canada. And on the bottom of the bottle, in really small print, it says, from honeybees, honey harvested from honeybees in Door County, Wisconsin. It's not local honey. It's from like 400 miles away. It's like, So I know of a place, if it still exists, that I used to drive. Every once in a while I'd stop, but I used to drive by it on the way to work every day for like 20 years. And it's a little house that was converted into a business. And the whole first floor of this house, this old house, is nothing but different honeys. Different flowers that they pollinated from that, affects the flavor and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, we've been talking for months about making a road trip up there because it's a couple hours away. But even that would be closer because you're not going to find, whoa, is that real? Or, it's real. Denver, 1952, Benji, 90%, Silva. So we got the lucky lady a classy date of Mr. Benjamin instead of this other guy over here. Always worry about sending the ladies home with, the Kennedys, but Mr. Benjamin, we have several Mr. Benjamins here that I'm sure will take care of her. Although Ben was a ladies' man too, so who knows? Yeah, we live so close to Chicago. Pretty much, everything is concrete around here. There's grass and flower planters and things like that, but I don't think there's any honey. I'd be shocked to find out that if within a 5-mile radius of where we live, if there were any honey colonies. I'm not sure the right term I'm looking for, bee pollinators or whatever. She gets a Benji and she still wants another walker. Typical woman. I'm going to get in trouble for that comment. Yeah, another bicentennial. He had a little droplet, like grease on his hair, but looks like grease. It's black. I was very careful. See this black stuff here? I think some of that got on there, but it seemed loose. So, a little Q-tip action, dry Q-tip, just roll the Q-tip and kind of work your way towards it. And a lot of times you can lift off little things like that, but you don't want to rub the coin. You don't want to make contact with the coin. So, empty box. Last 10. Jimmy Licari, welcome. Robert Henry. Store number set of signs, said local honey available inside, said to his wife, I wonder what her name is. She hit me on the shoulder. Okay. Yeah, that's got me there. That's a cool 71. It looks real nice, and it's offset, as we would call, you got north, south, east, west. That's what they do on coins, right? Or you could do 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So it is down, the coin is shifted down between the 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock position, or the southeast direction. So you have a very thick rim up here. It's almost doubled, it looks like, and it might be. And you have a very thin rim on this side. So, and it's in beautiful condition other than that. And those are, like I say, 71s, there's like 2 dozen varieties on those. So check that one really, really well. Doesn't have enough offset on it that by itself would have any value. We get that question a lot. How much offset does it have to be? Usually it has to be like 15% of the diameter of the coin shifted. But the thing you're looking for is the double die. Because if it's shifted like that, it's possible that something else on the devices could have been struck a second time in the offset position, which would give you a double die heading in that same direction. (2018) Nifsy. Poor thing has got no luster to it at all. Might have been in the dirt. Lele Scratcher Lottery. Welcome. Onyx, man, you got good ears, or this microphone's better than I thought. Yeah, that's Puppy. If you're talking about the whimpering, that's Puppy down in the kitchen. He's probably in a perfect, like picture perfect sit position, staring at leftover food that is somewhere, or snacks that's somewhere that he either can see or smell on the kitchen counter. If it's in the refrigerator or something like that, then, but if he can see it, he'll just sit there and drool. He'll sit there for hours and cry and drool. So we'll have to check on him here in a bit. That's the old one. He's getting up in years, so never want to assume, Eagle Flyers, we don't sell any coins on our website. We've got links to supplies and stuff, but we used to just say we don't sell coins, period. But the only coins that we actually sell, if you want to call it that, is the stuff we do at the auction. That's it. Ben, he's got us trained yet, no kidding. But that big old puppy, ever since he was a little puppy, if mama or papa doesn't feel good, he is right there. He will curl up next to you on the floor. He will climb up on the bed and curl up on next to you in the bed, or if we're both in bed, he'll curl up like by our feet. And he will work his way very slowly until he actually makes physical contact. So when he was a puppy and I had the cancer, he would actually literally press himself very slowly against my side of my body, you know. He wasn't as big as he is now. I mean, he was probably 50 pounds back then, you know, and now he's probably, I think he's 80 pounds now. But still, you know, you wake up with 50 pounds laying across your legs. I couldn't move, you know. It's like there were times that I had to kind of holler at him and say, "Get off of me," you know, because he'd be laying across my feet or my ankles, and I couldn't move. He's a sweetheart. Unless you don't belong here, and then. David Petty, welcome. Colorado Coins, welcome. Manuka is from a plant only located in New Zealand, so it's imported, and they take their honey very seriously, so it's actually graded and everything. It's amazing stuff. Can be used by ingesting it or... very cool. Yeah, then he's a sweetheart with teeth, exactly. And I'm about 6'2", and when he stands up on his hind legs, he can put his paws, the first joint of his paws, he can rest them right on my shoulder, you know, nose to nose, standing up, you know. He can't do that to Mama because he'll knock her down. He's so big. 2010 Nipsey. Here we go. We finally got a little life out of here. But man, if there's somebody walking on the sidewalk with a dog or a delivery person or any kind of noise outside that doesn't sound, he knows the routines, you know, and he doesn't bark at the mailman. He doesn't bark, you know. If he's outside, he'll bark at the mailman to say hello. But if he's inside, he knows it's the mailman. He doesn't bark. But if he is inside or outside and he senses or hears something that's not right, he will bark, and his bark will go right through you, man. It's kind of almost deep, just, you know. It's like, whoa, okay. Last roll, I didn't see anything obvious on the side, but you never know. 2003 Nipsey. So that evens that out at about 15 coins there, and I just modified that because there's another beautiful 71. Okay, so now we got pulls. Jonathan, welcome. That's cool. When that first batch of coin shortage nonsense came through here in the Chicago area, there were banks here in our area in the suburbs that were paying 10% or more premium if you brought their change directly to them and not to the coin counter. 40% or 40 on the first one. So if you brought $100 in change, they gave you 110, and it wasn't store credit; it was cash money. Mr. Business, welcome, Mr. Business.
Stephanie, that's what missed you.
40 on number 2.
Get ready, everyone, for next giveaway.
B says, get ready, everyone, for the next giveaway.
And a trivia will be coming.
And a trivia will be coming, too.
Yeah.
Paul says, feed the man. Yeah, the problem, Paul, is it's got to go in the right half of the mouth, because if it goes in the left side, oh. 40 on number 3. Yeah, I got it. I started to eat our dinner, and it was too crunchy, and there was no way to chew it without it getting to the left half of my mouth. And I still have stitches in there, so I can't chew on the left side. So that's why I like milkshakes and Frappuccino coffees, that kind of stuff. I can suck on the straw on the right side, and I'm good. So 40%. I think that's number 5. I'm not sure. Keith Holloway, welcome. Blank. Waleed, Happy New Year. Pudding, chocolate cream pie, ice cream, that kind of stuff, yeah. So 6 is a 40. JRP, welcome. Keith Holloway, if I didn't say so, welcome. 7 is a 40. Yeah, Sonia, this is different, because this they didn't just pull the tooth; they pulled the tooth out, and then they put the mount for the implant tooth. They put the stainless steel mount right in the socket, and it fits perfectly in the socket. And then I don't want to gross anybody out. They close it back up, and they actually stitch the opening, and then they stitch to one tooth on either side of where the tooth came out of, and pull. So there's no way for me to get a dry socket because the hole's filled. Number 8 is a blank. He's just concerned that if I chew on something on that side, that I'm going to yank the stitches out. So, yeah, this is a first for me too, Sonia. Number 9 is a blank. And of course, I had to have 2 at once for the first time. And he goes, "Oh, you're so lucky. They're right above each other." Oh, great. Oh, number 10's a blank. What happened? Number 11's a 40. Number 12 is a 40. I didn't think of that, Keith. Yeah, I wonder 13's a 40. I wonder if that'll set off the metal detector. I don't know. They're so small, you know. Excuse me, man. Blank on number 14. Blank on number 15. Blank on number 16. Blank on number 17. $40 on number 18. Good point. Yeah. 40 on number 19. $40 on number 20. Blank on 21. Blank on 22. $40 on 23. $40 on 24. $40 on 25. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, and which eagle? Number 1 or number 2? As if I don't know. Yep, thank you, Bassman, and all the moderators. Wow, Justin. Holy cow. Number 2. Wow. Surprised me. 2016 First Strike PCGS MS-70 Silver Eagle 30th anniversary. That is awesome. That is an awesome eagle to get. Very cool. So, then you got Benji BU, Kennedy BU. So there's 290s there. A couple more on the table, but we can't count them yet. So we need two of these to make 5, to make it easier to count. The stack's falling over. $10, 15, 20, 21, and 3 is 24. So you got 24 silvers, and you have 16 Nifsies and specimen coins. Not too shabby. Good job. Whoopsie. So got that. Whoops, whoops.
I didn't close it, of course. Didn't have
Nope.
hands, both hands busy. And here we are.
So, there we go.
Awesome.
Thank you, Nunya. That was an awesome one. Hello, you.
Awesome box. And
Excuse me.
Two giveaways
Right.
and be back.
Yep, short break, 2 giveaways when we get back. Alrighty, so we're down to the last box before we go to the auction, and we are at the end of box giveaway. So we got Homestead National Monument of America, Nebraska, also from JQ. Has the founder, or Freeman School, excuse me, and it's got all the information. These things are actually really pretty cool.
They're super cool.
And then so you've got that and Frosty on one side and a snowflake on the other side. 999 fine copper from B and Me. Okay. So make sure you get rid of all your lag. Sonia says no sound. Excuse me. Ray Love, thank you.
Okay.
All right, we ready? All right, so I'm going to refresh over here on entries. So 93 becomes 109. All right. Good luck, everybody. Pat Scott. Haven't been interested in nickels, but good information. I don't hunt box nickels because not available to.
It is qualifying entry. I need to get my phone.
Qualifying entry, she got to get her phone to get on the timer. Pat Scott, you got bonus time here. She got to get the timer. Pat Scott's here.
Oh, cool.
Yay!
I didn't have to.
Didn't have to worry about it.
Uh-huh. I have to worry about it, so that's Scott. Okay.
Congrats, Pat. Okay. There you go. Alrighty, so get the tray back up here, get everything repositioned for a tray. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Can come a little bit more this way. All right, so we start off with Rigo. Rigo has 10 rolls. You get to pick the starting point. How many down, how many over? If I missed saying hi to anybody, I apologize. Just don't always see everybody in the chat. These are all the same, right, sweetie?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All the same.
Okay.
Rigo, are you in?
Rigo, are you here?
No, we're gonna switch.
Yep, if you're not here, we're going to wind up switching the order. Rigo, Rigo. I know he was here.
I know, he was here.
We say that a lot in these streams. I know he was here.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Rigo, are you here?
Okay, I'm gonna get my computer.
It's not showing taggable.
Okay.
Oh man. Tom Barton was the second who bought rolls. Careful, baby.
And the dog and you and everything. It's just too much.
I'm not moving.
I know, but you take a lot of space.
I take a lot of space?
Tom
Okay.
Barton, are you in?
Tom Barton, are you in? Rigo, are you in? Keith Holloway, welcome.
I'm gonna post the original order just so people know. But,
Yep, B's going to post the original order. There it is.
I want to switch it in a second.
But she's going to switch it in a second if she has to, if nobody shows up.
Tom Barton is here. Awesome. So, Tom, you're gonna start.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna
Tom says third row down.
put Rigo behind.
Okay.
That's gonna be the second one. After Tom. Okay.
All right.
Picture is a little bit blurry, not too bad, but a little bit.
It's been doing good so far, so see what happens. No marked rolls there. Black marked roll there. Black marked roll. %. Okay. All right.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck. (2004) Nifsy. Purdy one.
I'm making coffee. I don't know if you want or not.
Oh, I thought I made that giant pot.
It was giant or was just two?
It was twice normal. Yeah,
What do you
it was 8 cups. All right.
You want it or you don't?
No, it's fine. Yeah, if you make some, that's fine. Oh, 94 with a huge Crimpercus. Oh, puppy. I know, it's so terrible.
What a pain. See all the goodies.
Can't play with the coins, can't eat the food, can't sit on Papa's lap. Jimmy, no, we are sold out for tonight, buddy.
You can buy for next Friday.
You can buy for next Friday. 2020, another one. Denver. God, beautiful 72. Again, one of those years that you want to check for those errors and varieties. And I always say both, even if it's only an error or a variety on a given year. First off, I'm covering 4 years when I'm talking about 71 to 74, so there are both. But when I talk about a specific coin or a specific year, I'm trying to be broad about it because Frank Smith, welcome. Because examples like Razak and some of the other folks that have talked tonight about some of their discovery coins, you know, you don't know what's on there. Big Slim 316 member for 24 months, J&B member. Hello everyone and Happy New Year. Good, long time no see, and thank you very much. Yay! Excuse me. Some shiny on the end here. Let's see. 1980 with a little bit of rainbow action going on. I mean, it's real faint, but you hold it right angle to the light. There's a 2020 Nifty, another one. $1998. Nope. Really? Huh? Whoa. Did you see my hand pull back? Think that's white enough? Let's see. '62 Philly. Benji. 90% silver. Wow. He's doing the moaning now.
I'm gonna go down back in a second.
CJ Nick, welcome. Okay, so 6 pulls. Yep, got that one, Pookie. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second one. Blank on the third one. Yeah, no kidding, Justin. I've thought of that a few times. 40 on the fourth one, I believe. $40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. Check to make sure the count's right.
No, Papa, stop it. Come on. I'm gonna go down. Get your tomatoes. Sweets are not good for you now. I know.
Count is good. Thank you very much. Sonia says B has that stapler working tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually getting the coin for
440s. The Benji
43,
makes
yeah.
5. And then we got 5 over here in the Nifsies and specimen coins. B said she's actually stapling the coins for the trivia. So not a bad haul there for Tom. All right. So who comes next now, sweetie? There it is. So Rigo's 10 or next.
What's next?
Okay.
I just revised the order. Okie dokie.
Red one. Man. Stray Dog at Play, welcome. 64, 90%, BU Kennedy.
We got payment from Fred and from Sonia for Friday for the coin roll hunt. I got it. Thank you.
Got payments from Sonia and from
Um,
Frank.
Just said I don't remember. Yeah, Frank.
Frank for Friday's roll hunt next week. So thank you. Hey, Paul.
After this roll, we're gonna do the trivia.
So B says after this roll, we're going to do some trivia for a giveaway. And then obviously when we finish this box, we do a giveaway. And we go to the auction. Another beautiful bicentennial. Somebody must have dumped a bunch of them, because there's just too many of them. You don't ever see that many nice ones in a box, you know. Or, I mean, in this case, several boxes tonight, but... John Keogh just subscribed. You missed it? Oh.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Sorry, John.
Thank you, John. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Puppy is getting treats constantly. That's the problem. But everybody is saying to give you a treat, so go ahead. Happy? Yeah?
Beautiful 71.
Okay, all done. Play this empty.
You licked the plate clean? The apocalypse. Happy New Year's. Black one. 71. 93.
I know we're still doing that, but we can remind everybody how it's going to work. It's going to be a type question. We're going to read the question.
Okay.
We're going to type go. First person who answered the question after my go gets the prize.
So, B's going to do a trivia giveaway now. She's going to type the question and read the question and say go. When you hear the go, first person with the correct answer wins the trivia prize.
When you say stop, you don't have
When they
to.
say stop, you don't have to say anything anymore because
That's the prize.
the person's already won with the correct answer.
That's the prize.
So there's the prize, 1964, 90% Kennedy, BU.
The question is, who designed the obverse and the reverse of the 64 Kennedy?
And
You need two names.
the question is, you need two names. Who designed the obverse and the reverse of that going?
We don't need full names, just two last names is fine.
Yeah, just two last names is fine.
Go. Two names, guys.
Two names.
Reverse and obverse, so two names. Very easy question. Beautiful coin. And you need to type the name, not just initials. Yep, just repeat people. We need two names, two last names of the designers. Okay, stop. We have the winner.
Stop.
We have the winner. That is easy question, but doesn't seem like it. So here's the answer, and the winner is Sonia.
The winner is Sonia. Gilroy Roberts and Frank Gasparo. Even had me. I forgot about him. always think of Frank Gasparo. So congratulations, Sonia.
Congratulations, Sonia. Thank you guys.
Thank you, everybody.
I don't have more sheets. I don't know, what do you want? I can give you a plus. Because, yeah. Oh no, my leg. Oh no. Oh.
Trying to climb up on you?
Yeah, sit. No.
We got some shiny ones in here. Let's see. 1992. Wow. 1992. Looks like it just came out of a roll. What's this? 71. No, Sonia. You never have to pay shipping for a giveaway like that. 65-40% Silva. That thing, it's like crispy on one part of it. 67-40% Silva. Same roll. Oh, come on with the drops.
Come. Come here. It's okay. Come.
97, like it just came out of a roll. Ooh, 2000 S decam proof.
Wanna come? Come.
What are you doing, buddy? You okay? Is his leg slipping?
No.
Oh, much better. There you go. Okay. Sorry about that. Pooch break. He was afraid he was going to slip on the hardwood floor there. Okay, now six poles. $40 on the first pole. $90 on the second pole. Sully, no, 67 quarters are not. On the quarters, they ended at with the 64 and 65 on or clad, with exceptions, mistakes, that kind of thing, error coins. Third pull's a blank. Fourth pull is a blank. Fifth pull is a blank. $40 on number 6. So you wind up with 264 90% BUs. Then you wind up with two 40%ers BUs. So there's 4, and then you got 2 silvers out here. So that's 6. And then you have 5 specimen coins over here. Okie dokie. So that's Regal. Watch your paws, pup. Yeah, thank you. All right, so count is good. Next up is Brett, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So Brett has 25, starting with this 10. So or actually this 10 and then this 5, so that's the 15, and then we do the next 10 after that. That gives us 25, and then we don't break the bank or this thing. 5. Okay. Check for marked rolls. Black marked roll. Another black marked roll. Two black marked rolls. Two 40%ers. Uh-oh. First roll. 67, 40% silver. Nice bright shiny one. 2020 Philly.
Yeah, if somebody would like to buy rose boxes for Friday, people are doing that because they don't want to wait later to the late hours.
Right.
Then they absolutely can do it. So please include the date for the stream.
Okay. So B said people are obviously already buying boxes and rolls for next Friday for 6-box coin roll hunt. You absolutely can do that. The main thing if you do is put in the comment section that they're for Friday and the date, if possible. That way we know, B knows where to slot them in. If you already sent that and didn't give her when it was supposed to be, you can always shoot her an email at jbcoins@gmail.com. Or in the chat if you're comfortable. Right?
Oh yeah. I think everybody did, but I think I have updates from everyone.
Whoa! Another white one. 67. Holy cow. Silva! 40%er. Beautiful 74. (2003) Nifty.
Whose rolls are these?
These are Brett's rolls.
Okay.
He's got half a box.
Oh, okay.
Another one of those beautiful bicentennials.
We cannot see them kind of, they're kind of off
Yeah, I figured that out, so
the screen.
that's better.
74 boxes with the silver, that's unreal. Well, it is real, but
That's amazing.
it's amazing.
67, 40% Silva, as you were saying. Now puppy's sleeping. Crimper got that 74. Pretty Blue 71. They get that kind of gunmetal tone, you know, gunmetal, like a light gunmetal blue. Eagles, you get 25 pulls. for buying a full box. Ah, another beautiful 71. Gorgeous. Excuse me. Yeah, after this one, we still got 12 more rolls. That's just for Brett.
Yeah. And we have 2 more people in the box.
Okay, first 15. Next 10. Green mark roll. So, Benji comes over here, 90%. BU. Yeah, we're not done yet, Brett. Still got to do all these rolls on the table, on the tray, and then we got to do the pulls too. All right, Justin, you take care, man. Thanks for everything. Stay safe. 2020. Oh. Yeah, Bassman, we got the extra 10 sitting here. If we don't hear from him. $2006 Nifty. In fact, those. So that's if John Clark doesn't respond. Because he has the same option as Paul. He could either, credit that to the auction, or if we don't get an answer, then we're just going to go ahead and do the rolls, Well, Paul, he already paid for him, so that's the problem.
He paid for him before you. So.
Yeah, he paid for him before you did. So but he paid for him and then he dropped off. So
we're basically gonna do it if he doesn't say that he wants to.
Yeah, we don't even want to do the extra 10 because it's delaying the start of the auction. But
since he's not responding,
if he's not responding, we don't have enough.
And I know he likes to watch after.
Yeah, that's true. He does like to watch after. Jen, welcome. Doing better, Jen. How are you? So that should be 15 pulls. Okay. Faith Moore, welcome. Bassman, take your shoes off. Then you get it right. 40 on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fifth pull. I got lost. I think fifth pull. So am I pulling 5 now? Looks like it. 40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. $40 on number 9. Blank on number 10. Blank on number 11. $40 on number 12. $40 on number 13. $40 on number 15. Ooh, dropped that one. See if the count's good. One more pull. Ah, blank on it. Alrighty, so Brett has 63 BU Benji. Got a few 40s here. Let's see. 5, 10. So you got 11. And then you got 3 out here. That's 14 silvers. Got one trying to hide under here. 14 silvers and 9 Nifsies and specimen coins. And possible error coins too. Not too shabby. Thank you very much. I might have to ask for a quick break real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Fallout from last night. Good night, Emil. Saw you leaving. Next up is Dwayne. Dwayne's got 5 rolls. Yeah, I had to stop and think. Got up, I lost my spot. No marked rolls. That's an interesting reverse. It's 5:30 in Munich. Very cool. I remember when we were doing the marathons and we would have people signing in saying hi from Russia and Vietnam and Thailand, Singapore. That was kind of cool. Very pretty 81. Nunya, you are still here. All right, so John Clark, are you here? Because he gave us money for rolls. We've got 10 rolls out here that we can do, but we normally wouldn't. We would either refund or give you credit during the auction if you're going to be here for the auction. We haven't heard from you. So we're going to assume that all we can do is go ahead and do the rolls. $159. I think we actually went down.
Yeah.
We've had that over the years where we've hit like 300-400 likes and then all of a sudden it just like watching a gas meter tick 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 tick. Somebody carved that up. Interesting. It's destroyed, but they carved it up. Thanks, Kenneth. It was funny because I don't remember if it was during the first marathon, like 4 years ago. It wasn't last year, I know that. But yeah, it's got to be like 4 years ago because I think we were still down in South Carolina. So we're an hour later there. But all of a sudden, Monetka came on from Russia. And then Diamond Monetka came on from Russia. And then we had they found out that B spoke Russian. And, we had like 20 Russians that showed up on the channel, and they're all chattering away in Russian. It was really funny. Then I think we wound up getting some Ukrainians in here. We wound up getting, it was just too funny. A lot of them are still subscribers too, and Monutka's here all the time. For him, it's morning, I think, when he signs on here. All right, Dwayne. Three pulls. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second pull. Yeah, long distance calls are gone, man. It's so weird. 40 on the third pull. So that should be correct. That should be, yep, one blank and then two 40s. So two 40s and an 81. That's in really nice shape. Oops, easy pup, sorry. Don't mean to run over your ear like that. There you go, sorry buddy. Captain Vic, no, we weren't. Not that we know of. All right, well, here we go. We're going to do John Clark's. If he happens to be the John Clark from the books that I used to read. Can't remember if it was Clancy or Kuntz. I don't want him ticked at me. Nothing, no marked rolls. Kenneth, I believe it's 5. I get confused sometimes because there's 5 I think that she's fluent in, but then there's more that she's kind of like me. She can look at a letter and say, "Oh, that's Cyrillic, or that's Greek, or that's So like I can speak a little bit of. There's a lot of words that are common in lots of different languages, so you can speak a little bit if you can kind of wrap your head around, telephone, for example, telephone, telefonia, police, polizia, door. A lot of places it's called borta or something like that. Pants, pantalonia, pantalone. So there's a lot of things like that that'll cross over. So you can. I used to say I could get a sandwich, a drink, and find the bathroom in about 12 different languages when I was in the Navy. 2020, nifty, beauty, but I wasn't. There was no way I was even close to fluent. I wouldn't. I wasn't even conversational. But B, it's just scary. She's kind of like C-3PO, the universal translator. I am fluent in 283,000 dialects. Yeah, Ben, I remember that. When I was in the service, the trick was, long distance was so expensive, and we had one payphone in the barracks. So the thing that my folks worried about was because I was out on Padre most weekends, and I was, a lot of times I was in the Gulf and swimming or body surfing or something like that, and there were a lot of sharks, and that would make the news from time to time up here. That's what I was thinking, Nunya, it was Clancy. Kuntz is still alive, and I actually kind of know the dude. Clancy I never knew. I knew Gresham, but so certain guys from the aviation thing, and that's where, I wasn't sure. Clancy used to be an insurance guy. I used to laugh because about that time when Clancy and Kuntz, and I trying to think who the other guys were, that you would go to the bookstore, like Barnes and Noble, and there'd be like 3 or 4 shelves, and they would all start with either the end of the B alphabet or the beginning of the C alphabet. And it was, all the stuff I was reading was like 2, 3 different, 4 different authors, and their names were all almost the same. Clive Cussler, Yes, dear.
Some people wants to buy rolls and boxes for Tuesday. I replied to them, but please mention that Tuesdays we have auction only. People are buying boxes and rolls for Friday.
Okay. People are buying boxes and rolls for Friday. People are also trying to buy boxes and rolls for Tuesday. There are no boxes or rolls on Tuesdays. Tuesdays are auctions only, which is what we're going to do as soon as we finish these. So if you want boxes or rolls, the next night for that is next Friday, which is the 7th. 40% Silva. She needs to interrupt me more because it seems like every time she stops to have me do an announcement, I'm standing there with a silver in my hand or something. Now it's fine. Yeah. I only speak hillbilly. Kenneth, I've actually been told that there's a couple of others that are actually harder than English to learn, but Mandarin Chinese is not considered to be an easy one.
It's not hard one at all.
And Mandarin's not hard?
No, absolutely not. People think so because it sounds different.
Okay.
Same with Chinese or Japanese. They are not really hard.
So Chinese and Japanese and Mandarin are not hard to learn. So you know how to speak those two? Okay, so what are you up to, like 8? I'm with you, Nanya. That's how. For me, it was combination of up to a point in my life, and where I grew up in the inner city of Chicago, there was literally like the United Nations. We had Italians, Polish, German, Greek, Irish, Scandinavian, I used to call them, because Denmark, Sweden, Norway, all the blonde-haired, blue-eyed Scandinavian countries, and all that. And so you're going to school with all these folks, and Puerto Rico, Cuba, Mexico, black, American black, and then you had like folks that were from Nairobi or Kenya or something like that. And so you would learn certain phrases and how to say hello to their mom or their grandma, because you're a 10, 12-year-old kid, you go over to hang out, and it's like so I learned a lot of those phrases in those different languages. I don't even have any clue how many it was, but I always joked that I had like 15 grandmas in my old neighborhood, and trick-or-treating night was awesome because we never had we had what was called Beggar's Night, which was the night before, but Halloween was awesome because all the stuff was homemade back then. They didn't have the fear of candy, weird stuff now, and I knew where all the Polish grandmas of my roommates were. So I would go there whenever they were making punchek or punchkis, and Dan, you were raised in Chicago too? Yeah, I mean, you know, if you were raised in a Polish neighborhood, you knew where all the grandmas were cooking punchki. Punchki day. All right. You wouldn't eat anything the day before because you wanted room for all the punchkis the next day. So, Dean Koontz's Odd Thomas. No, I can't say I have. Stephen Koontz, him, you know, Flight of the Intruder, that kind of thing. So you got 6 pulls. John Clark. First one is a blank. Oh, yeah, Monster Popcorn Balls. I remember those. Yeah. Blank on the second one. We used to even get cash sometimes. You know, somebody would forget about it or whatever, and they would throw like a quarter or something in your candy thing. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Not good. One left to try and get a silver. Got it. 40% on the last pull. So, 40%er, another 40 from the rolls, and a beautiful 2020 Nifty. Thank you, John. So, now we do the end of box giveaway.
You can wash your hands if you want.
I can't get out of here. I keep running over his ear. So as soon as I can move, I'll be glad to get up and wash my hands.
So let's do the end of the box giveaway then, if you can move.
Yep. So end of the box giveaway. American Revolution Bicentennial Commemorative Medal. This is the first one. July 4th, 1972. Williamsburg, Virginia, which is Colonial Williamsburg. George Washington on the front. American Revolution Bicentennial. And on the back, Sons of Liberty tree. And then the stamps of the different craftsmen that are there. My favorite, the rum blower. Rum bottle blower. And its first day of issue. So, beauteous. So everybody get rid of your lag. I'm going to refresh the giveaway. So 109, 113. Okay. So 109 became 113. Good luck, everybody. Come on, it's doing the roll thing. William Jelensky. Buffalo Nickels are really...
Not qualifying, sorry.
Really?
Yeah, right. Next.
Next.
Sorry, but if we...
Sorry, not qualifying.
We're following the rules, we have to follow the rules.
Lori Swanson. I have 2 of the Indian head penny and an Indian buffalo and Indian buffalo coin. The nickel, I have one. Actually, have 2 of them.
Next.
Nope, next. Sorry, not a qualifying answer. Come on, computer.
Can we see it?
Yeah, I'm trying, honey. Aldrin.
Nope. Next.
Nope. Next. Man. Nabil.
Okay. You're on the timer.
Yep, that's the correct answer. I have coin roll hunted nickels. Yep.
Unfortunately on my phone, but
Yep. Nabil, you're on the timer on B's phone. When you hear it go ding, 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 then your time's up. Yeah, that was a thing in the old neighborhood. Nunya was, you would compare names with each other and how you would pronounce them in different languages, and then after that I went in the Navy, so it was the same thing, you know. I found out about Filipinos speaking Tagalog, which is their native tongue, but they also spoke Spanish because of the Spanish, missionaries before the Americans came. So a lot of them spoke Tagalog. Time's up.
next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Man, can't give it away.
Oh, seriously?
KCB. 1929 Buffalo nickel.
That is partially good answer, but I'm gonna say no. Just
Nope.
this one.
Okay.
I know what he meant, but it's still not.
JCDC. I've never coin roll hunted nickels.
Okay, you want the timer?
JCDC's on the timer. And the bill is here. Yeah, you must have a lot of lag, Nabil. Unfortunately, you timed out. Yeah, Ben, a lot of them don't have a qualifying answer. Nabil did, but he timed out. JCDC does, but, he's on the timer and sounds like he's going to time out pretty soon.
19 seconds left.
10 seconds left for JCDC.
Sorry for the timer. I know it's really confusing now. 5 seconds left.
5 seconds left for JCDC.
Okay, next.
Nabil, you have to answer within the timer,
Which is a minute,
which is 1 minute. So you must have more than a minute of lag. Silver Scorpion. Great info.
Thank
Nope.
you. Next.
Thank you. Next. Not a qualifying answer. Betsy Mason.
Next.
Love the Buffalo Nickels. Next.
Wow.
Betsy, sorry. Chad Brookman. Hello, JNB. I do not hunt.
Yeah, you're on the timer, Chad.
Nick, Chad, you're on the timer.
1 minute for you.
Chad's here. All right, yay! Congratulations, Chad. You get the final giveaway of the coin roll hunt section of the evening.
Okay, Brad is saying that he bought 10 rolls. What he meant by that, I don't know. He was in the third box, and he was in the first box tonight.
Okay, so
Brad Ash was
Brad Ash, yeah, I remember doing his rolls.
yeah. Unless he bought additional, then we don't have rolls. So just explain it.
Yeah, unless you bought 2 batches, we did your rolls earlier tonight, and I remember doing them. Whatever you got's behind me. Nabil, I know you're here now, but when we call your name, you have to not have any lag in your computer on the internet. So you only have a minute from when we call your name to say you're here. Unfortunately, you didn't respond until 2 or 3 minutes after we called your name, and we'd already called, several other people. So that's why we always say refresh, get rid of your lag, for the giveaways.
And like I said, speaking of, who was that,
Brad.
Ramesh?
Yeah.
Send me an email, because if you did twice, then either I can give you a refund or
Yeah.
to next.
Brad B said send her an email, because if you did twice, she can send you a refund. Otherwise, let's see, I'm looking here. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the
You got a Benji and
he was in the third.
2 40s plus a 40 from the roll plus a 2020 Nifty. So you did nice.
He said I paid for 10 more rolls. Okay, so if you did not get them because we are sold out.
Yeah. So if you paid for 10 more rolls, you didn't get them because we were sold out.
Yeah, that's correct. He did twice. So Brad, what would you like? Refund or move him to Friday?
So
or
Brad. She said she just found the second batch. Would you like a refund? Would you like to use the money as a credit during the auction tonight, or would you like to move them to Friday night? A lot of people are already buying stuff for Friday night. So, Nabil, yes, we know you answered, and you answered correctly. And I got really excited when your name came up, but you didn't answer until 2 or 3 minutes after your time ran out. So that's in the rules. You have to answer within a minute. All right, so I'm going to go wash my hands and get ready for the auction, right?
yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Ready for the auction time. And the very first thing I'm going to do is another Zoe lag fix, which I do constantly, especially when we're in auction mode. There's no point in sniping in these auctions because there's no time limit. So if we have an item out here for bid, don't wait till the very last second and hope to get one in there, because if you get a bid in there, it starts all over again. Okay? So there's no point to it. All right, so item number 1 is a 1977 United States proof set. And it is a Type 2 reverse on the Ike. And you can see how just super decam these things are.
And there's a video about 1977 proof penny.
And there's a video about the 1977 proof penny.
And Kennedy, and that's...
And the Kennedy half dollar.
You really should watch this video.
You really should watch this video if you had time to do that before the auction. But here is item number 1. It is a 77 US proof set. And starting bid is $18.
What I want to say is I am not selecting the lots randomly. There's a reason why we have the sets and the coins in our auctions.
What?
There's a reason why we have this coins and sets in our auctions.
Okay.
Just not any coins.
Okay. It says, Nunya says, auctions and B picks the best coins ever, so you don't want to miss it. Kenneth Preston says B is a humdinger. Amy Harrell 18. Oh no, Sonia was at 18. Okay, so Amy Harrell went to 20. All right, there we go. I'm catching up. Jixer at 21. Sam CB22. Welcome, Sam. Chris, Mrs. B needs to be your personal shopper. Night Timeless, thanks for coming. Thank you, everybody that came tonight for the coin roll hunt portion. And Jay, I missed one. Nunya says B is the bombshell coin ninja. Kenneth says B is the keeper of the picker. Chris says Mrs. B needs to be my personal shopper.
I'm very expensive.
She says, "Ooh, I'm very expensive." It's too funny, man. Brad says, "Thanks, B."
Welcome. Where are we at? 20 for Amy?
No, we're past that. 26 for Jixer.
Okay.
Thomas Lee, welcome. Daughter's birth year? Jixer at 26. Okay. Chris says, laugh out loud. Okay, never mind then, Mrs. B. I don't work. Oh, man, that's too funny. Chris at 27. Jay must be the luckiest man alive.
Is Jay the luckiest man alive?
Oh, yeah. Chris says I'd have to win the lottery to go shopping with her. Yeah, that's probably true. Chris at 27. Chris at 27, going once. Tell Zed thank you. Jixer 28. Yeah, Paul, he does. I don't know if Nabil's going to calm down enough to listen. That, you know, there's so many people that are trying to help him, but right now he's just frustrated. So, you know, Jixer at 28. Chris at 29. Jixer at 30. Take care, Double S. Chris at 31. Oh, good, Kenneth. Glad to hear that, because, you know, it's part of the territory, as you guys know. It's, you know, if we had control over YouTube, it would be different. There'd be a lot of things different. Chris at 31, going once. So, Frank, the Zoe fix is named after Tiny's daughter Zoe. She came up with it. If you hover across the bottom of the auction screen, or you know, even if it's the regular screen, you get a bunch of icons across the bottom, closed captioning and all that. To the right of the closed captioning is a gear. If you hover over the gear, it says settings. Chris going once. Chris Gardner at 31 going twice. Click on settings, go up to playback speed and change normal to 2. Hit enter, and then it'll get rid of the lag. But you got to do it over and over. Chris Gardner, $31 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris Gardner. Oh, Jixer comes in at 32. All right, Paul. Good night. Good night to granddaughter. Take care. Happy New Year. Stay safe. All the good stuff. Oh, Tay Buckwheat. Oh, man, I remember that. Watching Little Rascals on the weekend. In the morning. Jixers at 32. Yeah, Sacktown, that's a good point. I forgot about that one completely. Correct, Sam. It's the clad proof set. The 40% silver set is just these 3 coins. Chris Gardner, 33. Yep, spanking our gang. And what's really funny, and I never noticed it as many times as I watched it, Jimmy Stewart in It's a Wonderful Life, his rival for his sweetheart at the dance is the kid from Spanky and Our Gang that was a member of the He-Man Woman Haters Club, yeah, with the cowlick in the back of his head and the freckles. I never noticed it.
Doing the auction. Let's stay with the auction, please.
All right, Chris Gardner is at 33 going once. Chris Gardner at 33 going twice. Alfalfa. Yep, that was his name. You little stinky dog. Night, Donald. Chris for the third. Excuse me, Chris at 33 for the third and final call. Silver coin getter, 34. Silver coin getter at 34. Silver coin getter at 30. Chris Gardner, 35. Yeah, I think so, Eagles. Petey or Spike or Mike or something like that. I think it was Petey, though. Chris Gardner, 35. And buckwheat. That's funny when Eddie Murphy would do buckwheat on Saturday Night Live when he was on there. Yeah, Ben, no kidding. Chris, 35. Jen, 36. Oh, the last one for you is Meticulous Money Maven. Chris at 40. Yeah, Darla, yeah. I still say Ote. Not all the time, just once in a while. Chris at 40, going once. Jen at 42.
The only acceptable payment method is PayPal.
Bassman's been all over that.
Okay.
The only acceptable method is PayPal. B wants to remind everybody.
Yeah, and first time bidders needs to pay right away.
And first-time bidders need to pay right away after they win their lot.
Everybody else at the end of the stream.
Everybody else that's already gotten a lot here before and paid for it can pay at the end of the stream if they care to or as they go along. The names of the folks that are banished are down below. Yeah, Chris, I went to Bozo when I was a kid. My mom worked at WGN for like 2 years when I was a kid. Jen at 42. Nunya, you're right. Bassman is awesome. Oh, yeah, Kenneth. Jen at 42 going once. Yeah, no kidding, Ben. Jen at 42 going twice. Jen at 42 for the third and final time. Sold to Jen, $42. Plus the $5 for the first item of the night towards shipping. You only have to do that once for you new folks per night. Thank you, Jen. Congratulations. Alrighty, number 2 is a favorite of many. Have to figure out which way is up. Whoop. That ain't right. Somebody wrote 76 3-piece, 40% silver proof set on there. But there's the way that a bicentennial set would come to you if you ordered it directly from the mint. The 40%ers.
Who wrote what? Do you want a clean one or are you okay?
No, it's somebody wrote on the box 76 3-piece.
Okay.
So it would come from the mint just like this piece of foam, little box, little piece of cardboard here to protect the binder here from being crushed, and then you have the only 40% quarter minted ever is the bicentennial 40% as quarter, and then you have the Ike and the Kennedy. They would go obviously in the book. A lot of places you go to, a lot of coin shops, these are already in here. Whether that's how they got them or whether it's just laziness, space, whatever. $39 starting bid. Chappie, welcome. Oh, God, the banana splits. Jen paid for her lot. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, the 6th of January is the release date from the mint for the new 2022 quarters, and I believe all the Negro League baseball coins. Nunya at 40. Mr. Nunya at 40. Brett, 45. Chris at 60. Whoops. Sorry, puppy. Brett at 65. Chris at 75. Oh, man, I didn't even think of that, JR. That's got to be brutal. It's bad enough here when you wake up at, 11 and you're ready to go to log in at 12, and it's like, oh, no. Mis nietas, welcome. Chris at 75 going once. Chris at 75 going twice. Mark Edwards, 80. Chris at 85. Chris at 85. Chris at 85 going once. Chris at 85 going twice. Chris at 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, $85. Okay, there you go. First lot of the night, extra 5. So it's 90 for this item. Get that thing to focus. Thank you, Chris. Third item. I'll wipe the dust off of some of these things. You know, the basement. 1991 Prestige set. Mount Rushmore anniversary coins. It's the C of A. Front cardboard protector, rear cardboard protector. The Mount Rushmore silver dollar, 1991. Golden anniversary, Mount Rushmore National Memorial. All the other 1991 coins, including the $50 with a similar image but slightly different. And that's a decam clad. This is the 1991 S Kennedy clad, of course. And there's the reverse of the silver dollar with an S mint mark. I mean, just amazing decam on these things. I love this reverse with the bison in here. So, beautiful set. Starting bid, $59. See if I can get this to where it'll not play the zoom game. Jeez. Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. Sonia at 60. Frank Smith, 73. Sonia at 75. God, I wish I could get that thing to focus. There we go. Frank at 91. Chris at 100. Night Eagles, take care. Have a safe week. Hopefully see you Tuesday. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, that dollar is beautiful, but my favorite coin in the whole set is still that Bison half dollar. Even though the silver dollar is, the silver. And that's how it is with some of these sets. Is, certain coins just were designed better or nicer to certain people's tastes. And some of the coins are, individual coins are worth more than the entire set. So sometimes you'll find these sets, but you'll find this coin missing or that coin missing, sometimes even just the penny, Chris at 100. Chris at 100 going once. Chris at 100 going twice. Holly, good night. Chris at 100 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris for $100. Very cool. Congratulations, Chris. Thank you very much. Keep running over his ear because he keeps moving and up under me. Okay, get some more items on the table here. Alrighty. American Eagle, 1 ounce silver uncirculated coin. So uncirculated, 9999. What, sweetheart? This is a W. Yeah, it's a burnished W. So, yeah, West Point mint mark. $77 starting bid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Frank, was that penny is just gorgeous. Opening bid $77. Any interest? Any interest on this coin for $77? Otherwise, we're moving on. Isaac. Welcome, Isaac. $77. Frank, 112. Is that a real bid? Excuse me. Frank, are you actually bidding 112 on this coin? Yes, $112. Okay. So Frank is at 112. Frank at 112, going once. Yeah, it is a W, and it is the burnish finished. Frank at 112, going twice. Jen, is that a bid? Huh? Yeah. Frank at 112 for the third and final call. It is a West Point, Kenneth. West Point with the burnished finish. Sold, Frank, for 112. Congratulations. So with the first item, $5 towards shipping, it makes it $117. Anything else you bid tonight, there's no $5. It's just, once a night to try and help offset the cost of shipping some of these things. Alrighty. You what?
I have a wrong lot. Is this one a star note?
No.
No, this one is not star note. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna just remove the star note from it. Okay.
So I can proceed?
Yes.
Okay. So. $2 1963 series U.S. note, red seal, crisp condition. Starting bid $24. None yet, 25. Yeah, Riley, I'm pretty sure Paul Orange is. I don't know about Paul Stalder. He was here very early, but I haven't heard from him since. So Nunya's at 25. Chappie's at 26. Nunya's at 27. Jen at 28. Chris and Frank both paid for their lots. Thank you very much. Frank's at 32. Paul Orange at 35. There he is. We need to get like the Jaws theme song, you know? Dum, 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 dum. Paul Orange at 35. Understood, Nunya. Jen at 36. Jen at 36. Paul at 38. Paul at 38. Frank came in right behind him. Sweetie, we've got a video on that, right? On what the different colored seals are? Yep. B said yep. Paul at 38. Paul at 38 going once. Paul at 38 going twice. Silver coin getter at 39. Silver coin getter at 39. Yeah, Nunya, I know he's snoring right underneath my feet here. Just like when he was a pup. Little pup. Paul at 50. His favorite number. Paul at 50 going once. Paul at 50 going twice. Paul at 50 for the third and final time. Paul Orange, $50. Thank you, Paul. Up, silver getter. Did he get in or not? He was in, so the bid goes on. Silver getters at 51. Silver coin getter at 51, going once. Paul at 60. Paul at 60 going once. Paul at 60 going twice. Paul at 60 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul at 60. Silver Getter 65. B says Silver Getter, don't wait till the last minute, please. Silver Getter's at 65. Silver Getter at 65. Silver Coin Getter at 65 going once. Silver Coin Getter 65 going twice. Paul at 75. So Paul is at 75. Paul at 75 going once. Paul at 75 going twice.
Did you call? Are you okay?
Paul at 75 for the third and final time. Sold to Paul for $75. There you go, Paul. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Move some of these to the sold table and get some more fresh stuff on the table. Alrighty, so Wannabe's famous basement finds. 2012 uncirculated mint set. It's an uncirculated set, basically, technically. And you can see sealed at the mint. It's got the U12 code on there. Sealed it in 2012, shipped it out, and for 10 years it's been in there. And it's 2012 is one of the most expensive sets to get. And this mintage of this set is $392,224. Very low. $60 starting bid. I am going to pop a cough drop in the mouth. Mark Coins, welcome. Mr. Breeze, yeah, there's a lot of coins in there. You've got the 5 quarters. You got the presidential coins. You've got Sonia at 60. The Sacagawea dollar. Got the half dollars, P&D, and then quarters, P&D, and all that. Frank Smith, 75. Sonia at 76.
Quarters and a penny in that set, if they are in high grade, they're very valuable.
The quarters and the penny in that set, if they're in high grade, are very valuable?
Yeah, if they are in high grade, I would assume they would be.
Yeah, if they're in high grade, they're valuable. Very valuable, the quarters and the penny. Silver coin getter, 80.
Do you want to know? Are you okay?
If there's any left,
Yes,
sure.
it is.
Okay. Chuck Freeberg, $89. Frank, 95. Frank at 85. Chuck at 99. Chuck at 99. Doing okay, Nunya. Silver coin getter, 100. How are you doing? The thing that I said would sort itself, get taken care of. Thank you, sweetheart. Silver at 100. Now we go to $5 increments. None, why don't you chat offline on the email like we were? Chuck, 105. Chuck at 105. Chuck at 105 going once. Chuck at 105 going twice. Chuck at 105 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck. $105. Thank you, Chuck. Congratulations. Blue Seal. $5 bill. Silver certificate. Got the index mark on the top. 1953 series. Crisp condition. $38 starting bid. Frank Smith, 56. Frank Smith, 56. Silver at 57. Silver at 57. Silver at 57 going once. Paul at 60. Silver at 62. Silver at 62. Paul at 70. Paul at 70. Excuse me. Paul at 70 going once. Paul at 70 going twice. Silver at 75. Silver at 75. 80. Paul at, no, Raphael at 80. Raphael at 80. Raphael at 85. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, they already got him? Okay. Paul at 90. Paul at 90. Going once. Paul at 90. Going twice. Paul at 90 for the third and final time. Brandon, they've been talking about it coming out for a couple of years. You know, Raphael at 92. It'll come out when it comes out, I guess. It's kind of crazy for anybody to buy one of the old ones because they're, I mean, quite old, and the information in them is quite old. You can use them for visual and some reference stuff that's still valid. God, I'm gonna draw a blank now. The gentleman that used to write it, who passed away, J.T. Stanton. He was a sweet man, and he lived on the Savannah side of the river. We were in Charleston, and we used to communicate with him. And you know, he was concerned about where things were going with the hobby and lots of different things. But there's footnotes in there that say that they just discontinued carrying information about certain errors and varieties, things like that. So even back then, Raphael 92 going once. Yeah, it's crazy. It's, you know. Raphael 92 going twice. Amy, that's probably money better spent. I hate to say that, but I mean, JT's no longer with us. So, Raphael, $92 for the third and final time. Sold to Raphael. Farfan. $92 plus $5 for shipping, so $97. And you need to pay before you can bid on anything else tonight. Please. Those are the rules. Listed down below and repeated. Thank you. Congratulations. So, next item. This one's interesting. B and I were together when she found this little gem. And I had never seen. This is another one of those that I had never seen. Chuck paid for his lot. Thank you, Chuck. This is just what you see there. Gotta get him in view. This is a Benjamin Franklin Coins and Chronicles set. Celebrating 1706 to 2006, his 300th anniversary of his birth. I have to be careful how I open this thing because I have no clue. There it is. So, it is missing a booklet that would go in here. This is the booklet that goes in here. It's got all this stuff on the back, certificates of authenticity and everything. But it's got the coin, the 2006 300th anniversary Benjamin Franklin scientist Philadelphia mint mark, which is appropriate since that's where he was from. But it's got all these really cool pictures of, this is one that's not well known, but it's one of my favorites. And then it's got all these stamps in here. And then here's the back of the coin. Join or die. $1. Boy, we could use that right now. Engraving of the signing of the Declaration of Independence. So it's very cool. A lot of history and information here. And $42 is the starting bid. Nunya's in at 42.
You mentioned that it's missing a
Yeah.
booklet, right?
Rigo, $50. Oh, tell Rigo that we did his rolls in the first box? Okay, Rigo, we did your rolls in the first box. So, we're now in the auction. Nunya, 66. This set, Rigo, so you know, is missing. This is one of the two booklets that would go in here. This is the rear one. It's got the coin. The front one is missing. But it's still very cool. Never know, Paul. Chuck, 85. Chuck at 85. Nunya's out. I didn't recognize the name. I don't know if anybody, if he's a first-time buyer or bidder. Chuck at 85 going once. Chris at 90. Chris Gardner at 90. Chuck at 100. Thomas, is that's what's missing is an almanac in here? Like Poor Richard's Almanac? Which he invented. One of many things. Now wait a minute. No. Yeah, it's weird. There's I guess the book that goes in here is only about half that depth. It's not the same size. A replica of Poor Richard's. I'd never seen one of these. Chuck 110. I just noticed that. Chuck Freeberg at 110. Yeah, Thomas, that's what I was thinking is even what's left there. And, you know, maybe a little hunting. You can find the other piece that goes in there. It's in your red book? Wow. Chuck at 110 going once. Chuck Freeberg. Chuck Freeberg at 110 going twice. Chuck Freeberg at 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck Freeberg, $110. And I do believe you already had an item tonight, so congratulations. coin is awesome. I mean, this whole piece is awesome, but the coin's really cool. Now I got to figure out how to put it back in. There it goes. Okay.
This is extremely collectible set, that's for sure. Now, Raphael has one more lot, and he doesn't pay, we're gonna the auction.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of don't expect that he's gonna pay. Okay.
We'll just make an announcement so he knows.
Raphael, you've got one more when this lot sells. If you have not paid for your item, then the other item that you bought goes up for rebid per the rules below. So this is a 1998 silver proof mint set. And I'll zoom in on it so you can see all this glorious silver. Beautiful decam. Obviously the nickel and the penny are not silver, but these three are. I mean, just amazing. You know? And even the box, the C of A. I just sit back and watch sometimes. Sometimes I get to play too, but sometimes I'm just sitting back and watching. $30. Starting bid. Sonia, 30. Chris at 35. Yeah, that dime is, I mean, all of it is just incredible. It really is. You look at, I mean, I'm just sitting here staring at these coins. Just. Who did? Chuck paid for his lots. Thank you. Those are all S mint marks, Mr. Breeze. Let's see. Chris Gardner at 50. Rigo at 55. All right, Dwayne, you take care, be safe. Yeah, Amy, that the penny is definitely, it's like orange red. It's you can actually see, if it makes sense, instead of the planchet being dead flat, you can actually see like the, I don't know how to describe it. It's not dead flat. It's got a little bit of a, like a ripple to it. Like it's just, I can't describe it. It's just a beautiful coin. Chris at 60. Thomas, no. Decam is a reference of the cameo effect versus the field. And a deep cameo is just deeper. A proof can be the same, almost the same. Chris at 66. And silver and clad kind of don't really come in there. It's just, you know. Kenneth at 67. Chris at 70. Kenneth at 71. Thomas Lee, no. There are S mint marks that are on circulating business strike coins. So, no, they can be S pennies, you know, made out of copper or zinc. I don't know about zinc, come to think of it. I think so. I can't remember. Kenneth at 71. Chris at 72. Kenneth to 73. 743, that was a bid. 73. Chris at 74. Kenneth at 75. I think, sweetie, there's still S business strikes other than pennies, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. I may be tired, but and old, but Chris at 85. Yeah, the S just simply refers to where it was made. It doesn't have anything to do with what metal it's out of. Chris at 85. Kenneth, I have no idea. But I believe B said he paid for his lot, so. Yep. Hey, Frank. Chris at 85. Chris at 85 going once. Chris at 85 going twice. Thank you, Sacktown. I knew somebody would post that. the correct verbiage. Chris at 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris Gardner, $85. Congratulations, Chris. Okay, we're going to take a quick time out here and reshuffle for Raphael's lot, I believe. All right, we're back. Excuse me. My screen's a little behind. Do the Zoe fix real quick. Okay, so we're rebidding our dear friend Raphael's lot that he didn't pay for, which we kind of knew. Oh man, I gotta reach this thing. So, 1953 $5 silver certificate crisp. Starting bid $38. Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. Hopefully Paul's back from his smoke. Night on you. Take care. Starting bid on the $5 bill is $38. There we go. Sonia at 38, Regal 40. Paul Orange at 40. Rigo was at 41st, so, but Paul's back from his smoke. Ouch. Yeah, Sacktown. They used to make business strikes like when I was a kid, but they haven't for a long time. Paul Orange 60. Rigo 61. Cheryl, Happy New Year to you too. Thank you. Oh, very cool. Paul at 60. No, Rigo wait a minute. Rigo is at 61. I don't know how we got all tangled around there. Zach Town, we're rebidding on a 53 Blue Seal, silver certificate, crisp condition. Guy ran the bid up and probably never had any intention of paying. Rigo is at 61. Yeah. That's all right, Amy. I'm with you. Paul at 65. I was just saying to B, I mean, last night I passed out at the end of the second lot and didn't wake up until like 4 this afternoon. So she said I was out for 20 hours. So apparently an issue with the new med they gave me, possibly, who knows, don't know. But so even though I slept late today, I didn't really sleep much during the night, so it's, I don't know. Anyway, we're all recovering from New Year's in one way or another, I think. Paul Orange at 65. Sacktown. No, it's not. This is a $5 bill, and it's also a godless note. Hey, puppy dog. Sorry, buddy. Your bed up here is all bunched up. Yep, nothing left up there either. Yep. There you go. All right, Paul at 65, going once. Even the puppy is tired and confused. Okay. You okay, buddy? What's wrong? Paul Orange at 65, going twice. Paul Orange at 65 for the third and final call. Sold Paul Orange, $65. Thank you, Paul. Congratulations. Excuse me. All right, so finally, lot number 10. Yeah, I think he needs to melt some snow or something. So, we have 2005 P&D Bison nickel rolls in the original mint wrappers. $18 starting bid. Excuse me. Paul beats the troll. I like that. $20 to Amy. Sam at 22. Amy at 23. Chris, I think he's on Rimadyl. Rimadyl sounds familiar. He's got 3 or 4 meds he's on right now. Rigo 25. Yeah, he's got arthritis. He's got his back hips tend to allow his rear legs basically to go out like that instead of, he'll be walking, and also instead of walking like that, one leg in front of the other, he'll do the splits this way, and then he can't get his legs up. So he's kind of got me worried. Chappie 28. Yeah, he just went outside now, so I think that might have been what he was over here pestering me about, was that he wanted to go. So Mama let him out. Chris at 30. Yeah, Sacktown. It's, in my case, it was, dental surgery on Tuesday. 2 teeth got yanked and implants got sewn into place, but my side of my face felt like somebody hit me with a Louisville Slugger. It swelled up like a football. So, will there be any post-auction chit-chat? Big Country? No, there won't be. Sorry. Chris at 30. Sam, no kidding, man. You got me whipped, that's for sure. You too, Jack. Chris at 30 going once. Oh, they didn't give me any of that. It was just, Novocaine. So, oh yeah, I've had a bunch of root canals. They're, but yeah, that's what they did, Mark. They pulled two and put the two new bases of, I don't know what they call that part of the implant, at the same time. And the guy says, you're lucky. One's right above the other. Well, yeah, one's on the lower jaw, one's in the upper jaw. The one in the upper jaw is right up underneath, like, my nose, my cheekbone, whatever you want to call that area. David Petty, 31. Paul Orange, 35. So, it swole up, it got infected, and the rest is history. So, here comes the horse. He must be a little lighter. Ain't got no teeth. Yeah, I hear you, Sam. They were doing that with my dad, too. Paul Orange at 35, going once. Richie Rich, welcome. Paul Orange at 35, going twice. Paul Orange for the third and final call. Sold Paul Orange for $35. Thank you, Paul. Excuse me, buddy. What's the matter now? Ouch. Excuse me. Okay, next up. $2021 $5 Elizabeth, better known as the, I keep forgetting they don't do it theirs that way, Maple Leaf, 4 nines pure, and it has the Maple Leaf privy on it. So quadruple nines fine, and the maple privy, yeah, and all the security features and all that good stuff. The background, you can see the glint, see that? Looks like electricity. That's actually caused by the ridges that they have scored into the face of the coin for security purposes, just like the Maple Leaf privy. So $35 starting bid. That's an ounce of silver. Chuck Freeberg, 65. Wow, that went fast. It's like, I missed like all of that. Wow. Chuck Freeberg at 65. That's so cool. I mean, the way it sits proud of the face of the coin, you know, and then you got all the veins on the leaf sticking up proud of the leaf itself. It's just, I don't know how they, I mean, I probably have somewhat of an idea how they do it, but it's just, it's amazing. Now I see the U.S. Mint do this. Chuck Freeberg, 75. Excuse me. Pass the pucks. Nope. Chuck Freeberg, 75. Silver, 76. Chuck Freeberg, 100. Pass the puck, 105. Excuse me. Silver, 110. Chuck, 120. Chuck Freeberg, 120. Chuck Freeberg at 120, going once. Chuck Freeberg at 120, going twice. Yeah, Jen, this is the Silver Maple. 2021 Silver Maple. Chuck Freeberg, 120 for the third and final call. Sold, Chuck Freeberg. Congratulations. That is a gorgeous coin. Okie dokie. A very popular combination set here. Gotta back out, I think. Yeah. So here is the 87 P&D Philadelphia and Denver uncirculated set. And there's your two NIFC half dollars. And you can see the pennies, how nice bright orange red those things are. So you got those. Actually, it's Philly and Denver this way. And then you have the 1987 proof set. C of A. You see how beautiful those are. These are the clad S mint mark. That's all the coins for 87 basically. $24 starting bid. Yeah, Bassman, that would have been funny. $30 from Jen. Silver at 40. Jen at 42. Silver at 45. I'm doing the Zoe fix to get rid of my lag because apparently I've got a bunch. There we go. Chris at 46. Silver at 50. Chris at 60. Silver at 70. Chris at 75. Chris at 75. Excuse me. Silver at 80. Chris at 85. Silver at 100. Silver at 100, going once. Chris at 110. Chris at 110, going once. Silver 115. Chris 120. Yeah, Sonia, no kidding. I'll just be happy when they finish with these teeth. I forgot how much a toothache, and this is way more than a regular toothache, obviously, but I forgot how much something as simple as a toothache can knock you on your butt, Chris at 120, going once. Silver at 130. Night, Jimmy. You too, man. Chris, 135. Faith Moore, yeah. It's one of those things you don't think about it until you have to think about it. Oh, they got me on that, Amy, from like day one, but it just got out of hand. So it's getting better. It's better than it was yesterday, that's for sure, or even last night. So sorry, Jen. That's kind of what I got damage to mine, and so it is what it is. Chris 135, going once. Yeah, that's very true, Chuck. Silver at 140. Bassman, that's true too. Chris, 145. Chris at 145. Chris at 145, going once. Silver at 150. Chris at 155. Chris at 155, going once. Chris at 155, going twice. Chris at 155 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris. 155. Congratulations, Chris. What, sweetheart? Who did? Oh, Chuck Freeberg paid for his lot. Thank you. Okie dokie. So, silver certificate. 1935 G Series. Godless note. Crisp. Starting bid $25. Richard Owen, welcome. Jen, is that your bid? Okay, $50, Jen. Jen at $50. Silver at 60. Silver at 60. Silver at 60 going once. Jen at 62. Jen at 62 going once. Jen at 62 going twice. Jen at 62 for the third and final time. Jen, sold to Jen, $62. I think that's your first item tonight, Jen. If I'm wrong, just subtract the $5 off. She already had one, so it's $62. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Congratulations. Okay. Next one. pretty little 1939 Philly Merc dime. $1939 Denver. Got a little toning, but if you look, the detail's all there. And there's the S. So you got a full set. Pull back out now. 39 PD&S silver mercury dimes. $29 for the whole set. Cheryl at 30. Silver at 35. Silver at 50. Chris at 55. Pass the puck, 60. Silver at 70. Pass the puck, 75. Chuck at 77. Wow. Pass puck 80. Silver at 90. Puck at 95. Silver at 110. Jennifer paid for her lot. Thank you, Jennifer. Chris paid for his. Thank you. Silver's at 110. Silver at 110 going once. Silver at 110 going twice. Good one, Chuck. Silver at 110 for the third and final time. Sold to silver for 110. What, sweetie? I can't hear you. Oh, for silver coin, that's the first one, yeah. Yeah, so he's got to pay right away. Oh, his first one tonight. So I got $5 on there. Okay. All right, so you're good, silver. Sorry. Oh, man. Congrats on that one. I know you wanted it. 62 proof set with silver. Not just any silver. Benji. Here's Ben, George, Tom, you see how beautiful these coins are. That's why I figured I'd zoom in. Yeah. This set is just unreal. That's why I'm doing it this way, so you can see it. So, $62 proof set with silver, and you don't have a price on it, honey. Priceless. Pass the puck is at 50. We got a 55 right now. Do you? Okay, so just keep going, guys. You're fine. Pass the puck is at 100. Pass the puck at 100. Going once. Chris at 105. Silver coins paid for his lot. Thank you very much. Pass the puck. 120. Sonia, this is all Philadelphia. There's actually no visible mint marks, obviously, because it's Philly. I mean, you can see how orange this penny is. But this is the proof set for that year. Chris at 125. Chris at 125. Pass the puck 150. Chris 155. Pass the puck 175. Chris 180. That's good, Johnny. Glad to hear that. Pass the puck, 185. Chris, 195. Pass the puck 200. Jixer, what's that? Teach you how I do what? Pass the puck 200. Oh, the auction? I don't know. Just I've been doing them for a while. Chris, 205. Anything born in 62 is worthy of the best. Gee, I wonder who might have been born that year. Chris, 205. Oh, man, Johnny, that sounds terrible. Chris at 205. Deanne, good night. Thank you for coming. Chris at 205, going once. Pass the puck, 210. Very cool, Jixer. Glad to hear it. I'd ask you a number, but not now in the middle of the auction. That would be bad. Had that thought. Pass the puck, 210. Chris, 215. Oh, very cool, Johnny. Chris, 215. Chris at 215 going once. It is a gorgeous set. When you guys see, whoever gets it, when you see it in person, it's the camera's really doing it a good justice. But when you see it in real life, it's like, holy. Chris 215 going twice. Chris at 215 for the third and final time. That's funny, Jixer. Sold to Chris, 215. Congratulations. Okay, 1981 U.S. proof set. There's the reverse. Obviously, it's got the Susan B. So, there you go, 1981 S-proof set. $15 starting bid. Cheryl, $20. Excuse me. Pass the puck, $25. Jen, I'm not sure. Sweetie, do you know if we have Jen's info? Do we have Jen's info? Okay, B said she'd rather have it because she's not sure either. Cheryl, $30. Cheryl at $30. Cheryl going once. Mark, $35. Mark Edwards. Lily, if you look up our videos on these different coins, you'll get the most current value. Otherwise, you would have to have access pretty much to auction results. Go to different auction companies, look up a specific coin and look up recent sales, and then that'll give you current values as opposed to, you know, looking at eBay, whatever. That is a clad set, yes. Mark Edwards, $35. Going once. Thank you, Bassman, for reminding that. What, sweetheart? Miss Thicks at 37. Oh, it was chocolate cream pie. Because it's soft enough that I can only chew on the right side. So it's soft enough that I could like sneak it in the right corner of my right side of my mouth. And basically you're eating chocolate pudding and whipped cream, you know. Mark Edwards, 40. I tried eating our dinner, and that was a bad idea because I started chewing on the left side where I still have the stitches, and it didn't feel too good. Mark Edwards at $40. Who? Oh. Chris Gardner, B said, don't worry about it. Yeah, just take care of it later in one transaction if that works or whatever. Oh yeah, Mississippi mud pie. That or one of the family stories is that when I was cutting my silver at 50, yeah, was when I was cutting my teeth. My great grandma would take Greek brandy, which is really, really strong, and she would dip her finger in it and then rub it on my gums to make me stop crying. Probably put you in jail now. Bassman, good question. I'm waiting for the word from the boss myself. We have 25 lots on the schedule. I've got 4 on the table, counting this one, but I don't know how much later into the evening she's wanting to go. Silver at 50 going once. Hey, Chris, not a problem. It's not like we don't know you. Yeah, Amy, is the camera is picking up on the right side of the coin because of the way the thing focuses. But the red right here is just unreal. Going twice at 50. Silver coin going for the third and final time at 50. Sold the silver coin at 50. Okay, so there's that. Next one up is 19. What? Thank you, silver coin, and congratulations. This is a 1961. How gorgeous is this thing? 61 Benji proof. It's a what? Mirror? Yes. $30 starting bid. Pass the buck, $50. Thank you very much. Pass the puck, Mel 55, pass the puck 75. $6,000 Benjamin. Silver coin paid for his lot. Thank you. Pass the puck, $75. Going once. Pass the puck, 75, going twice. Chris Gardner, 6,000. That's a good one. Pass the puck, $75 for the third and final time. Sold past the puck. $75. Is that his first one?
Yes.
There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, that is a very expensive coin, by the way. Yeah. Alrighty. 1946 Booker T. That sucker's like mint state. Wouldn't tell you what grade, but it's definitely mint state. This is the 46 Philly. $39 starting bid. Any interest in Booker T at 39? Rigo at 40. This reverse is really cool. We get asked all the time, what was the most expensive coin that we ever found while we were doing coin roll hunting? And it was one of these, and the thing was completely rainbowed. It was really, really beautiful quality and condition like this one, and just full on rainbow. And the value was estimated at $500. And that wasn't the only thing the lady got. She had a full box. She got a whole bunch of silver and other stuff. Chuck 45. Thank you, Chuck. Excuse me, low flying geese. Excuse me. Chuck at 45, going once. Chuck at 45, going twice. Chuck at 45 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck Freeberg, $45. Thank you, Chuck. That is a very nice coin, too. Okie dokie. So we'll see if there's any energy left in the room. 1957A, Blue Seal, Star Note, Silver Certificate. Extremely crisp. Slight offset cut to the north. Look at the reverse, just gorgeous. I mean, the whole thing's gorgeous. So, starting bid $39. Yeah, Bassman, I know. 3 p.m. Eastern or 3 a.m. Eastern. Rigo at $40. Haven't heard from Paul for a while. I wonder if he went to bed. Yeah, Johnny, you always like when we put currency up. Oh, Jen's at 50? Wow. Sorry, misunderstood that. Jen's at 50 on this. Pass the puck? I don't know. Scroll down and look at the list here. There's at least one Morgan, maybe more. I'm not sure. I don't know if we're going to get there. Yeah, Johnny, absolutely. Jen at 50, going once. Jen at 50, going twice. Jen at 50 for the third and final time. Sold, Jen, at $50. Thank you, Jen. Congrats. That's a deal. Okay, so which do you want me to put up there next, sweetheart? Because you got them stacked here. All right. Give me a second, guys. B's gonna straighten out the items here, so that we can put maybe one or two at the most up there. Jen paid for a lot. Thank you, Chuck. That's what I was thinking about Paul, is he's out on extended smoke break. Otherwise, that last bill probably would have been in his sights. All right, next lot. Chuck paid for his lot too. 2018 San Francisco Mint Silver Reverse Proof Set. Original packaging. 50th anniversary of the San Francisco Mint Silver Reverse Proof Set. I'm not sure. 50th anniversary. Yeah, that's what it says. These coins are absolutely amazing. There's no question about it. I mean, the camera is not going to do it justice because it's going to be blind. It's just, the reflection's just going to blind it. There's the quarter set. See if I can zoom in like I did earlier on that other set and I can get, there we go. So there's an idea of what the individual coins look like. So it's got just a little toning right there, which is fine. And then there's the main set. Dime, penny, so now we back out so you can see the whole set. Starting bid $99. Yeah. Yeah, but these sets are real expensive. I mean, I haven't even got it aimed, but look at this coin here. It's crazy. Same thing with the penny, the dime. Pass the puck, $100. There you go.
Very expensive, but worth every penny.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Mark Edwards 110. Chris B said if you want to bid, bid.
You can do it. You can pay later when he figure out.
Jen at 115. Pass the puck 125.
Absolutely can bid.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Amy, the production cost on coins like this has got to be absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
They weren't cheap coming out of the mint. Chris Gardner, 130. Puck, 150. Jen, 155. Puck, 175. Chris, 200. Puck, 225. Chris 230.
Oh, you came to data? Yeah, good boy. You missed him, huh? The big boy missed you.
Chris at 230 going once. Chris at 230 going twice.
That's from us.
Chris at 230 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris, $230. Thank you, Chris. Congrats. Yeah, this, and there was another set earlier. There's a couple of other items. It's like I actually do as you be it. Sometimes it's like, why are we selling this? What? It's so we can keep doing it. Excuse me. So what's next, sweetheart? I'm not understanding. So this
This is next.
okay. And then that over there is
That's from us.
okay. So here we go. 97 United States Botanic Garden commemorative coin. Those of you that know about these, this bad boy is very, very hard to find and very expensive
And desirable.
and desirable, yes. It is a proof, as it says on here. That's the design. United States Botanic Gardens, 1820 to 1995. P mint mark. $36. Chuck, that's a good one. Oh, man. All right, good night, Jen. Take care. Okay, any interest in this bad boy for $36? Otherwise, we're going to move on and start start shutting down shop soon.
We're gonna just finish on the next lot because people
Okay,
ask about.
so all right,
Morgan's.
so we're gonna pull this and we're gonna do the next lot, which is the Morgan. Chris,
Chris 36.
Chris, $36.
Put it back.
So put it back right there. Yeah. Chris at 36. Apparently we have one last lot after this one. It's the Morgan. I can't get this to focus. Oh, I know why. Oh, that stuff around it. There we go.
That's a beauty.
Chris goes going once, twice, third. Chris Gardner, 36, going once. Sonia, 37. Excuse me.
Botanic counting coins and chronicle set is one of the most expensive, and actually because of that coin.
Yeah, the coins and chronicle set that they have includes this coin, and it is one of the most expensive coins and chronicle sets, if not the most expensive coin and chronicle set of all of them that they ever made, and it's because of that coin right there. That coin is worth as much as the set itself, probably. Chuck Freeberg, $38. What am I bidding on? Sonia, 39. Jen, 45. Sweetie Kenneth is asking, are some flips that we use thinner material and brighter white? And where can you get them? Jen at 45. Sure. I moved the microphone so you guys could hear him snoring next to me, and she goes and makes a whole bunch of noise and wakes him up. Chuck, 48.
Oh, nothing wakes him up if he sleeps.
Chuck at 48. Johnny T, that's a good point. Janet, 50. Excuse me. So one more after this one, and then giveaway and call it a night.
Yes. No,
Sonia, 55.
because people ask for
Sonia at 55, going once. Sonia at 55, going twice. There he goes. Sonia at 55 for the third and final call. Put that microphone back where it belongs. Poor little guy's trying to sleep. Sonia at 55 sold. Yeah, puppy. Papa said sold. Yeah. I woke him up just doing that. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And thank you.
And the last night of tonight.
And the last lot of tonight is mainly because some folks have been asking about it
Yeah.
earlier. Otherwise, I'm zoomed in too close. Thanks, Jen. It'll come in handy on this one, though. This is 1921 BU+++.
Plus. Now they got room for pluses. And I'm not kidding.
She's not kidding, she says. If you look at Liberty on her head and her hair detail and the ribbons and all the different things that they look for on these things, it's unbelievable. And then you flip it over. So, yeah. There we go. 1921 Morgan, $68 starting bid. I gotta move my arm around this way. I can't hold it that way. $70, $100. Gary S., welcome. $125 to Puck. Mark Edwards, $150. Puck, $175. Night, Garrett. Mark Edwards, 200. Puck, 225.
We're gonna have 2 giveaways in the end of the stream.
We're going to have 2 giveaways at the end of the stream. Puck at 225. Excuse me. Puck at 225 going once. Mark Edwards 230. Puck 235. Mark 240. It's amazing with it zoomed in like that how much detail you see. I mean, the Liberty, the little veins in a flower. I'm not even sure what you call those. I can't remember. 250 to Puck. Mint mark is Philadelphia, I believe. Yeah. Excuse me, I'll show you the reverse here. Puck at 250, going once. Puck at 250, going twice.
Sonia paid for her lot. Thank you, Sonia.
Sonia paid for her lot. Thank you, Sonia. Excuse me. Puck at 250 for the third and final call. Sold the Puck for 250. Congrats. Thank you very much.
Congrats. You have no time to pay for the 2 lots from today. And ouch.
Careful, don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, easy to say. Okay. So last 2 giveaways.
Last 2 giveaways.
Before we do that, 2 gifts for our mods.
Before we do that, we have gifts for our mods. Since gotta zoom out. Yes. Okay. So we got a couple of 72 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollars here. So each one of our mods is gonna get one of those.
One for Amy and one for.
One for Amy and one for
Bassman. Thank you
Bassman
so much,
for
guys.
sticking around this late. Thank you very much, guys.
End of the stream giveaway.
End of the stream giveaway.
Pop, you have to scoop. I can't.
Now I gotta zoom back in again.
Pop, I can't.
Mount Rushmore anniversary coin. He says, you deserted it. I took it over. So here's the Mount Rushmore. 1991. Here's the Buffalo. Denver.
That's a beautiful coin. Absolutely beautiful coin.
Yep.
Great design.
Born in Italy. The
Can't
guy
get-
that designed it.
I can't get to the giveaway screen though. Papi. Seriously, Pop, it's good. Come on. Hey. Okay. All right. Refresh, everyone.
All right, everybody, refresh. Make sure you got no lag. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I hit the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on.
You got it, or you need my help?
I'm getting it.
Okay. Getting there. Okay. Good luck, everyone.
55 Chevy. No, I don't search nickels.
Okay, I'm gonna try the timer. No, it's
Gonna
not
try the
working.
timer.
Unfortunately, it's not working. So
Excuse me.
phone timer.
55 Chevy. Don't know if they're still here. They were here earlier.
I'm doing 3 tries and we go into the numbers.
3 tries and then we go for the numbers.
Yep. Okay, come on. Just go a little bit.
55 Chevy. Are you still around?
Come on. Come.
Poor little guys.
I know. Okay, okay.
Okay, time's up. Next up. Come on. Wine press. I've got 1913 Buffalo.
Nope.
Not qualified, thank you. Jonathan Burklow.
Nope.
Crazy how many of them I had as a kid. Not qualified. Chris. No, I haven't had it.
Timer. Chris is on the timer.
Chris is on the timer. Thanks, Gary. Jixer, yeah, not a problem. I try to do that myself on my laptop before I do this. Don't often get to do it.
$25 seconds left.
25 seconds left. And I let go of the button and Chris scrolled off the screen. Chris, are you there?
Is that?
No.
No. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. For Chris's belly. Oh, it's a bird, I think. I always thought it was like a belly button. Lily, in a second, if nobody claims it, we're going to go to numbers, and then everybody's got a shot.
Okay. Now try number. The next try. One more time.
Okay. Christine Covey, I love nickels, but have not found any rare ones.
Okay, you're on the timer, Christine.
Christine Covey, you are on the timer. Who's here?
Who was here?
Oh, they're just kidding around. No, that they were kidding around. That's not the real person. Christine Covey. Did we pull Chris Gardner?
No. Chris.
Because all that said was Chris.
So I don't know, but it was different. I think, which is Chris Garden.
Well, he keeps saying I made the time. So,
I don't know.
and everybody's saying Chris beat the timer, so I don't know.
So Chris, it was you? Because I'm really confused now.
Yeah, we're confused now. So it was Chris Gardner, the Chris that was on the giveaway.
I think that was wrong, Chris, but it's just me. Different avatar, so
Yeah, different avatar. What are we doing?
nothing. We're going into numbers. So please put this.
It had a G at the end. No, it was the wrong Chris.
Okay.
It was.
can
It's
watch
like a
this.
bird. It doesn't even.
Yeah,
You know,
you
it
can-
doesn't have the letter C in it.
You can watch the screen later.
Yeah, you can watch the screen later.
Also put this on the top.
Oh,
You can
great.
look at it.
Hang on. Okay, so
Going to the
put the
numbers.
number on there. We got 49 people watching.
Gonna go between the numbers 1 and 25.
1 and 25 are the number range.
You can guess only once.
You can only guess once. If you guess more than once, you're disqualified. Wait for her go on the chat. When you see go, then guess. The first person that gets it wins. And if we say stop, stop. Okay, but go right now.
And stop.
Stop.
Wow, that was some amazing guess.
Yeah.
So we have the winner. The first guess was the right one.
Chuck.
Unreal.
Very first one. Okay, so Chris is good. Chuck's the winner.
Chuck is the winner.
Everything's good.
Just gonna make notes, and we're gonna do one more giveaway.
Oh, we're gonna do one more giveaway.
Just for the fun and saying thank you to everyone.
And saying thank you to everyone.
First live stream of the year.
First live stream of the year. Okay, I'm trying, honey. Okay, so we got an SMS set here.
67.
67. Uh, 66.
66, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
66.
66. So back to the screen here.
Absolute beauty.
Good luck. Mark Edwards. Haven't roll hunted nickels. Hope you're feeling better, Jay. Thank you.
Okay, you want the title?
And he was here a second ago.
A second ago, so we on the top. Mark Edwards.
Mark Edwards is here. Yay! Congratulations, Mark. Thank you guys for hanging around this late. And all the well wishes, too. Apologize for last night again. And now I'm going to try and get some sleep. Like the rest of you guys.
Like everyone else.
Yep. So thank you again very much. And everybody stay safe. And see you all on Tuesday, hopefully.